Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back in Against the Storm, where we're going to start doing some Viceroy runs. Hello Rect, welcome into you and to everyone in chat. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I am, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's turn this back up, since the music's pretty good. I hope that you are all also having a good day. So, we're going to start expeditioning. We've got this ruins here, so we're definitely going to go and explore that and see if it's good. Arizia, welcome in. I hope that you are well. Do I have to start actually on it, I wonder? This is a thing I don't know. Am I supposed to start actually on the ruins? Is it possible to start on the ruins? Who knows? Not me. We're gonna go here. It's very sunny. Oh, that's nice. It's apparently sunny here today, which is interesting considering yesterday it was absolutely throwing it down. And we're panicking about the Viceroy. I think that's fair, Arisia. I'm also panicking about the Viceroy. I wonder if we'd be better served having a singular faction. I mean, you can't really have a singular faction, because you don't get offered singular factions later on. So let's go with our beavers and our harpies. Even though they're difficult to look after. So it feels like the humans have better stuff. I might take the humans because they've got much better stuff to take in. What is this? This is Royal Woodlands. Oh no, it's Royal Woodlands. Hang on. That means we're definitely going to need a bunch of chopping. Let's take the beavers. Conditions. Resin, plant fiber. It's not going to be super easy to make biscuits. We'll have to see. Caravans. What haven't you got here? You haven't got any stone? Do we need that to start off with? We could take some people. I quite like extra people early on, to be honest. Though I think I am discovering that I need to back down a little bit on quite how many people I take later on. I don't have any stone or clay or bricks. So I think we're going to take some clay, I guess. I'm not sure it matters. Oh, hang on. Clay is too expensive. Alright, I think we can take the clay and the wood then. Let's go. So I did a couple of runs of Viceroy yesterday evening, and I have not won. So we'll have to see about this. I didn't play it on this account, so I didn't have all my meta progression, but yeah, I didn't win. So we'll see about this. Might be complicated. So we've got a good... Oh, we've got some nice... Oh, we've got loads of nearby dangerous ones. That's good. We're just going to cut into dangerous ones all the time then, I think. Let's have a look at what we've got here. Trappers. When we have meat and eggs, so we might want trappers. Foragers, grain roots and vegetables. Again, we have both of those. There will be fertile soil and we might wish to grow grain. So we could want a small farm. I think the upgraded camps are best though. I think there's nothing worse than finding resources that I then can't use. So I'm gonna pick that. Alright, what have we got here? Eggs. Gotta have eggs, Arizia. Okay, we've got clay on the map, I see. So, bricks or planks? I think planks. Planks are always the the first problem. And obviously we can produce planks, but being able to produce better planks I think is definitely worthwhile. Let's pick a lumber mill. Oh, we still get the option to take the brickyard. Had a load of leftover dark chocolate mini eggs from Easter. We didn't have any Easter chocolate. Eating them all at once wasn't the best idea. I mean, I bet it seemed like a good idea at the time, I have to say. Do I want better bricks? I think I do. I think we want to start with good base resources. Right then, what do we got here? So something I kept doing last night was placing the trapper camp instead of the woodcutter's camp, so I'm going to try and not do that in the future. Yeah, I think we'll put you up here, in fact. That's fine. And why don't we cut both of those out? We can reach some things. Go and look at stuff. Right. Other things I want to begin with. I want the trading post. I've become a big fan of the trading post. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit in that corner, so we're going to have it over here. Housing. Oh, we have big shelters and human houses, do we? Right, well, let's start with big shelters. Six. How many have I got? I've only got 10. Alright, what have we got here? We've got some berry bushes. These are small ones. And some clay. We'll probably want to take both of those. But I think we'll let them build this first. Off you go. Oh, can we build these big shelters? We need planks for the big shelters. That is a significant issue. Where are we? Thank you. Lumber mill. Now we need bricks and fabric for the lumber mill, neither of which we have. Which means we do need a crude workstation. Hang on, come here. Chop. 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 No, apparently we had some bricks. Apparently we had some planks. Interesting. We're gonna need the crude workstation. Can I stick you in there? Oh, look at that, I can. Amazing. So that we can make some, do we need planks? I don't make planks here, just make fabric. Don't have anything we can use for fabric. That's a problem. And none of these things produce stuff we can use for fabric, which is also a problem. Alright, well you might as well produce the planks then, because we're going to have to wait for that. Definitely use the clay to produce bricks. Right. What are you going to give us? Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them. Wood cutting is easier. Gain reed and clay for every discovered glade. Do we get reed? Interesting, we don't get reed. I think the axes will work. Okay, so I can re-roll, but I can only re-roll once per settlement. We're going to take the axes. And we're going to pick some stuff. We should have looked at what we were going to pick first. Bag of crops. Get an ancient tablet. I mean, although that's possible, it's much harder to guarantee. +1 pack of crops from production. Gain an additional pack of crops for every field. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll make some crops. I usually like the trade one. It's relatively easy to complete. So we'll take the trade one. Rebuild or salvage a ruin. Discover 3 glades. That's pretty straightforward as well. Alright, we'll take that. Right, I want to set some limits on stuff that we're making. Things that we are making. Planks. Don't have more than 10 planks. Or bricks. Or fabric. We'll start with just the things we're making and not other things. We need somebody in here. Get working on that. We won't make any pipes right now. Excellent. Right, have we got people who aren't doing anything? We definitely do. So, let's... What do you need? Herbalists. The harpies are good herbalists as well. Have we got a harpy in here? We have. Excellent. I have my general problem that I can never remember what any button does. I don't know why I am so incredibly bad at ever remembering what any button does, but it is definitely a thing. Remembering what the buttons do, not my core skill. We'll move these anyway. I'd like a stonecutter one as well, thank you. Can I put you there? You're on top of the resource there, aren't you? Yeah, I don't want to put you there. Oh, that's... Can I, I'll just move it in a second. Because I put it in the wrong place. Move. Ow. Get out of the way for a second. I love the fact that you can do that. You can just be like, no. Move. Not there. How are we doing over here? So this is some more stone cutting stuff. We've also got some roots, which is a forager's camp. It'll also give us some herbs from time to time. Right, you lot. Can you make a more concerted effort now to look in the dangerous glade? And then we'll go back to doing that. Thank you. Harpies, thank you. Harpies like this, so they can get on it. We don't have anyone else to actually work, so I think it's worthwhile not doing the thing. What is the thing I'm thinking of? Whatever. Not building the other... Not building any camps up here, because we don't have anyone to work them anyway. We're going to put one beaver in there, but we're going to leave one beaver to build our seats, which will upgrade our lovely hearth. Well, it won't because we don't have enough people, but you know, in the end it'll upgrade our lovely hearth. Can you please focus on... why are you making planks? I'll allow it. Right. Ooh, people. So we can have a load of people, or we could send them to the Citadel for Amber. Both of which are relatively decent ideas. What's this one? Fallen Beaver Traders. Which we need to deal with. There is no way we can pay for this funeral, so we're going to have to rob them, which is going to make the beavers really mad. Alright, beavers. Yeah, I know, you're gonna be mad about it, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. You get with robbing the dead, yeah? I'll give you a friend to help in a minute. Yeah, I bet the beaver resolve is low. It's because I have started immediately robbing the dead. I don't know if it's actually true or whether it's a observer's bias, but it feels like the Glade events are more hazardous on Viceroy. As I say, I don't really know if that's true, but it definitely feels that way a little bit. Right, you come out of there. Good job. There's only one of you in there anyway. I want you to help rob the dead, because I don't want this to last too long. So if we can do that as quickly as possible, I'll appreciate it. Is there anywhere in particular I'd like you to be cutting right now? I guess just around here is fine, because you'll make more space, which is sort of the idea. Yeah, beavers are mad. Beavers are going to remain mad for some time, I'm afraid. Do we need these berries desperately? I mean, to an extent. I think we might want to welcome these new people. Or do I want to send them to the Citadel? So 4 people. Or 15 amber. We have to sell stuff anyway. I think the amber we can acquire in other ways. I think the people are of more value. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't got anybody to put in here though. Get out of there. Go and help out with this. I've only got one person working in everything now. I think I'm going to welcome them. I don't know if this is the right plan. I'm not sure if the early money would in fact be better. I think there's a reasonable argument for the early money being better. But I certainly don't know the answers. We've only got 3 minutes till the storm. Are you going to be done? Alright, they're going to be done, so that's good. At least we won't have that stacking on top of the beavers being unhappy. And this doesn't have a negative. Have you eaten the vegetables? You better not have eaten the vegetables, people. Don't eat my vegetables. I'm concerned that someone has already eaten the vegetables. So I haven't got any way to get more vegetables. We're carrying 10 vegetables? Oh no, they haven't. We've got the vegetables, it's fine. But yeah, so... Oh, a beaver left? Outrageous. Just because we're robbing the corpses of your brethren? I mean, seems unreasonable to me. Imagine being upset that we're robbing the corpses of your people. What a ridiculous idea. And obviously it's not a ridiculous idea. I understand why they're upset about it, but, you know. I can't bury them. So, your other option... Oh, another one left. Come on, beavers. It's not that bad. Your other option is that we start spawning living matter while I try and get amber and a luxury good. So, I mean, you don't want that to happen. It probably doesn't help that I never finish their houses. How many planks do we have? I think we might have enough. Do we have enough? do? Do you want to not do that? You can make this. That'll be worthwhile. Might make our beavers happier. Yeah, I didn't have any Easter chocolate. A beaver scout left. Oh, beavers! Now this is going to occur literally at the point of the storm. Oh, look, we're getting them a house, though. I'll make them a bit happier. Though, to be fair, as they leave, they do free up space in the houses we already have. I'm not sure that's exactly the idea, but it's certainly true. Are we going to continue to have that until, I think we are. Until we finish this. That's a bit upsetting. We'll get some new people soon though, and that'll help. Hello, Storm. Okay, so the beavers feel a bit better. The harpies are mad about it though. Alright, there's our new people. They all apparently have housing, probably because so many of them left. What do we need? I wanted to make the lumber mill. I see my impatience is already huge. We don't have any fabric. Oh, we don't have anything to make fabric. Can we make fabric out of? Reed leather roots. No, that wasn't roots, was it? It was something else. Reed leather plant fiber. Yeah, we're not getting any of that anywhere. Have we got anything in here we can get them from? No. Oh, hang on. This is plant fiber. Right. We need a house for this. Flax field, large, requires a harvester's camp. Do I have a harvester's camp? It looks like. Yes. Let's get that built. And we'll get this road extended. Because that actually matters. Because until we got the fabric, we can't build the thing. Do I want to put lizards in here? What do you do? Global carrying capacity by 5. I think the lizards improve global resolve. Let's put a lizard in. We don't want anybody doing that right now. We can have a harpy back in this. One of the harpies can help over here. Nobody likes to be a stonecutter, so it doesn't really matter who we get to do it. Lovely. Harvesters. Again, I don't think anybody cares now, so we'll get whoever to do it. The beavers are still busy robbing the dead. You don't seem to be getting the negative from that. No, we're not getting the negative from that anymore. So, the next thing we'd like to do is chop into another glade. And because we need to salvage a ruin, we're gonna ideally chop into a dangerous glade. Can I get in here? I can. This is a good place to get in there. Path. There we go. Right. Where are my beavers? They're still robbing the dead. Oh, they've nearly finished. Beavers, Where are you? There's one. Get in here. How many beavers have I got? I've only got 4 beavers. 2 are robbing the dead, 1's in there. Alright, when we can get the ones who are robbing the dead back, we can sort that out. This comes with cloth. We can immediately build the lumber mill. Vegetables, stone, grain. And it replenishes our beavers. Let's take a second. What can we get here? None of these are very good. How much stored fuel do we have? Is the question there. We have 12 coal. We have 10 oil. And 91 wood. Yeah, I bet we're low on fuel. Yeah, everything's gone. Alright, let's take you. Beaver. Here. Put that beaver in there. You can have a harpy to help out here. Excellent. Right, you guys, I want you to cut straight into here. Probably that way is the quickest. Annabelle, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good Thursday. You're saying hi to me and my hat. Maybe that's what I should do. I should wear a hat. I mean, I have a cap. Did have I had a very nice Brooklyn Nets cap that I bought in New York, but unfortunately that blew in the sea in Australia, so I no longer have that one. I do have a little military style cap. Maybe I should do that as my 40 subs goal. Get to 40 subs, I'll wear my hat. I mean, it's quite a nice hat. I like it. Yeah, it was a bit sad. To be fair, I think Partner was sadder about it than I was. But that is largely because I'm a more, less sentimental person, maybe, than Partner is, in some ways. So it was just like, oh well, there goes the hat. No more hat for me. But yeah, we bought a different one. Which is not quite as cool, but what can you do? Has everyone got a house? No, everyone hasn't got a house. Quick, let's build them a house. Or they'll be mad at us again. I mean, they're mad at us anyway, but could try and stop them being quite so mad at us all the time. Here you go. Trader is here, Zorg is here.
Hello.
You know what this means? What does this mean, Annabelle? We need a trip to New York to get a new one. I mean, that was one of the things that that Partner thought it might mean. We've got these ancient tablets, which will allow us to complete this amber trade, which is pretty cool. So I'm just going to flog all of these. We need to take amber. Going to take at least 10, because as we've seen, you tend to need that much for events. People are relatively happy. Is there anything I need to get stuff going right now? Are you all biscuit people? Hang on, Zorg. You all biscuits? No. Damn lizards. Don't like biscuits. Harpies don't like pickled goods. Dwarves don't like pies, or skewers, or jerky. It's in fact the beavers that are really awkward. Oh, speaking of beavers, I think we'll play the beavers next week. The beavers have got a new update on on their experimental branch, which sounds pretty cool. They are essentially abolishing districts again. So they were saying that they brought districts in because they wanted to... Did we work out where we built the pack of crops and what we might need to build them? They brought in districts to deal with slowdown, like terrible optimization. They were saying, oh, we've optimized it a bit better now, so now you can have oh, a bakery. No, I can't produce flour yet. There's no point buying the bakery. I've heard many people complaining about the district, so that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, apparently they were brought in to deal with optimization problems. And they're like, well, we're a bit more optimized now, so maybe we don't have to have these. Which definitely seems like a good thing. How much are skewers? 25. Skewers are more expensive. Wow. We're gonna buy jerky with our remaining money. It'll make our harpies and our lizards a bit happier for a few minutes, which is sometimes all you can hope. Alright, let's make this trade. We immediately can fulfill this order, which gets us some tools and some people. Let's deliver. What people did we get? I think we got harpies. Are we building this? Where are the planks? Hang on. Let's pick some new ones. Yeah, so I think we might try and do the harpy resolve and have aesthetics. Make jerky and have a harpy house. I think that one's easier. I mean, it's not super easy, but I think it's easier. Lizard resolve. Discover 3 glades, skewers, and the lizard house. I mean, the problem is I don't have any of these houses, so again, we're going to try and do the resolve ones. They're not super easy. I don't love the resolve ones. They are sort of doubly useful, though, is one of the things I would say about the resolve ones. Because, I'm gonna take the cookhouse. So they're doubly useful because I don't have any planks. Why are they doubly useful? Oh, because if you get their resolve up and they're happy, then they give you bonuses anyway. So, I mean, you can sort of do double duty on that, which is nice. Oh, lizards are happy. They're not happy enough. But the jerky is making their lives better, so that's nice. Alright, let's have a look at this cookhouse. It needs planks and bricks. And that's not a huge problem. Put it here, probably. It sort of blocks off that glade, but people can actually walk through the buildings. It's not, in fact, a problem, weirdly. It feels like it should be. My new place is close to my parents' house, which has pros and cons. One of the pros is definitely that my dad randomly showing up with creative drinks he got for me at the shop, just because he knows I like them. That is definitely a bonus, I agree. Yeah, I'm just going to put it here. It's much more important you build this house, though, so we're clear. Don't be bringing any planks over here until you've built the house. That's pretty cool. Yes, now I live very far from my parents these days, so... I mean, that's sort of fine. I don't... It doesn't bother me, but equally, I don't get random drinks. I have to say. Though in lockdown, actually, he's a sweetheart. Also, cheers. Indeed, cheers. In lockdown, I do have to say for my parents that they started sending me random stuff in the post. Small herbalist camp has no deposits left. You? Have I got... Yeah, there's some other places I can move you. Do I not have the big herbalist camp? I guess I don't, or I would have built it. We could do with it, because there's all these mushrooms here that we can't harvest. I've never tried building the good roads. I wonder if they make any difference. I'll have to give it a go at some point. Oh. Okay, so we've got enough houses for everyone, which is a decent start. 2 of you are working over here. You 2 are working here, which you don't really care about, but whatever. Got harpies here. And there. Again, it doesn't really make a difference. That's sweet. It was kind of sweet. Right. So, oh, a brickyard. Excellent. I wish I hadn't taken the blueprint now. We would like to rebuild the brickyard, but first and foremost, we're going to have to see about... Can we perform the ritual? Resin in the forester's hut. I don't have a forester's hut. The forester's hut isn't even a thing. I have feedback. I might have to hit the feedback thing. There's a thing here that says it's obtained by the forester's hut. I mean, maybe there's a forester's hut later on, but I don't apparently have a forester's hut. Where have I been getting... where's the thing where I can see where my... local resources are? Oh, let's hover over the trees. Ah, yeah, they give resin. So, we've got a 15% chance to get resin out of cutting stuff down. Oh, we need 10 more resin to perform this ritual. There's no way we're getting there. Can we burn it down? No. Can't do either of these things. This is a bit unfortunate. Can I have some impatience to call a trader? No, it's only half a point of impatience. A forester's hat would be cool too. That would be cool. It would be nice if they increased speed. It would. You can, so... What is this? Lost in the woods. What do I get out of that? Okay. I don't get anything that will allow me to do either of these options. We are going to want to rebuild this when we have planks. Did I ever build the, No, we never built it. We need to build the plank production machine. Which we'll work on in a minute. So, we're definitely going to rebuild this. I don't think there's a lot of reason to salvage it. Instead, it's a brickyard. They're pretty good. But we need to deal with this. I mean, I don't get very good things out of burning it down. So it would be great if we could, I guess it would be great if we could keep it. I don't love it. Destroys all roads. I mean, the Curse of Weakness is a bit more upsetting, to be honest. How long does it take? It takes 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for a minute. We are gonna do a thing though, which is I'm gonna move this to somewhere where it can access these. Because we can use the sea marrow potentially to burn it down. No arson. I mean, there will be arson, possibly. But I'm trying to see if we can generate resources to do it. Let's have a look at our consumption. So this doesn't have any of the things that we want. It's in here. Don't burn any sea marrow for me. No setting fire to sea marrow for a little bit, because we'll want it. Potentially. So we've got some meat over here. I was watching someone play this on Twitch last night, and they were, their, like, towns were so orderly. It's like, what is this? Excuse you? What exactly is going on here? I don't understand. This isn't how this works. But yeah, their towns were really orderly, and I was confused. Do we have spare planks? We're still waiting for the planks out of this. They only need one more for that, so... Oh, that's fine. Right. I'd like to rebuild this. Here, spare people. You get to doing that. Investigate that. Right. You... no more plank making. And in fact, when you finish making that plank, I'm going to take you out of there and put you over here for plank making, where you'll be more efficient. Yeah, they don't have any planks. We'll have planks. Relax. Can we deliver these planks? Delivery in progress, okay. Right then. Oh, you're making resin. You're delivering the resin. If I take them out, will they continue to deliver the resin? We'll see. Because I definitely want that resin delivered. Okay, right. Now you can come out of there. You get in there. We'll put one of you in here. Right, how long have I got on this? And how much resin did we get? Oh, that was like 1 resin. Alright, so that's never happening. But we'll get enough sea marrow to burn it down. So arson is going to be the order of the day here. We'll put these guys in it. We'll turn this to sea marrow. And you can burn it down. I always try to make things look as orderly as possible in games, although I also quite like the look of a more chaotic organic build, but every time I tell myself in Oni, for example, that I will go for an organic build, it never works. No, in Oni I definitely am no good at it. But in this I just feel the need to just stuff everything in as quickly as possible. So that is why it happens in this one. Oh, it should have been you. because you apparently had some planks with you. One of the other ones can go, because we need a builder still. Right, how many bricks have you in fact made? I have some questions about the global production limits, because I keep winding up with way more stuff than I told them to globally produce, and I'm not entirely sure why. So, let's have a look at this. Could I have used scrolls for this? Oh, I can't look now. That's disappointing. Also, can I make scrolls? What do you require? Things we don't really have, and things we don't really have, so no. Right, I've got this pack of crops things. Where do I make packs of crops? You there. I can make you at the makeshift post. I haven't built a makeshift post. So let's get building with that. Trying to make a chaotic build is probably a contradiction in terms. I mean, that is certainly possible. Right, you can go in here. How are we getting on with this? Have we brought the stuff? We have brought the stuff. So we will burn this down in time, which is good to see. And we will rebuild this. We have the technology. What have you got for us? Wow. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. Get amber when they die or leave. Herb and root production is increased for every 75 biscuits produced. I mean, I would love to produce biscuits, but we're some way from biscuits. I think having amber for our sea marrow production is excellent. Well, that's interesting. We can take these then. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna get this one done. We're building a cookhouse, which should help us with some of this stuff. We don't have a lot of meat or anything, do we? What foodstuffs are we harvesting? Mushrooms? Oh, there's a bunch of berries in here. These might be large though. No, they're small, we can harvest them. But I think we probably wish to be harvesting this. Have I got sufficient lizards? I don't think I have sufficient lizards. Of all the games you've played, which one would you see? I think it has quite a lot of sort of Frostpunk vibes. I was thinking about it the other day. No, I was thinking about it just before the stream. And I was thinking that actually in lots of ways it is Frostpunk that it's sort of most similar to. Where are you working that you shouldn't be? Right, get over here. They're not very good at that. There you go. They're good at chopping down trees. Yeah, like, it's sort of quite like a procedurally generated Frostpunk in loads of ways. I need more lizards, frankly. But it also has, I think I was saying yesterday actually, that it has quite a lot of Civilization vibes for me, in terms of it being that sort of a strategy game built on quite well-defined rules and paths, and then the game being about working your way through those rules and paths to what you need to reach, if that makes sense. Right, we're gonna have loads of berries, so let's use berries for now. I have a bunch of ways of making berries. We will also allow mushrooms. mean, for sure we will allow mushrooms, I reckon. Let's make a bunch of skewers. This will make both our lizards and our harpies happier, and we need them to be happier. We could do with some lizards to put in here. How many lizards have I got? I've only got 2 lizards. Where's the other lizard? Lizard, where have you gone? There's one at the hearth. Where's the other lizard? One of the lizards is burning down this. Well, that lizard will be done in a little bit. I mean, not that soon. Alright, well, we'll have to wait until there are more lizards. I'm gonna put you guys in that for now. No, I'm gonna put one of you in that. It reminds you of Warcraft. I think graphically it reminds you of Warcraft. I think that's fair. Hey Leofar, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, I do think there's some sort of graphical Warcrafty things about it. What did I need to make in the makeshift posts? I needed to make packs of crops. I would like to make them out of roots. Seems excellent. There you go. Make some crops. I would also like to... Oh, we've done the thing. Deliver that. Excellent. We're going to set a limit of 5 on the packs of crops. I think if I have a complaint about it, it's that I sort of feel that I need a oh, I should build the rain machine. Do I have the rain machine? No, I don't have the rain mill. I have the rain collector. I should build the rain collector. Druid hut. Produced oil, incense, and coats. There's a press for oil. There's a cellar for wine. I've never made wine. Wine, pickled goods, and jerky. Oil, incense, and coats. Do the lizards need to be dressed? No, the lizards don't... I thought the lizards did care about being dressed. It doesn't look like... Oh, it's the beavers and the humans that care about being dressed. Yeah, if I had a criticism, it's that I sort of feel I need a wiki continually to keep track of all of the... all of the recipes and stuff like that. And that doesn't thrill me. These are both really good at producing oil and largely bad at producing the other ones. Or I can have one that's good at producing wine. What are we gonna want? What do you all like? Okay, I'm going to take the druid's hut. I don't know about this as a choice. I'd like to build the rain collector. I need more people, which is pretty much my eternal refrain. I also need more houses. So let's do that first. Before we build anything else. I need another house. As in there's no... Oh, there might be a valid wiki. But as in there's no... I don't approve of needing one. That's sort of what I mean. It's never my favourite thing in games when they require me to either remember a whole bunch of stuff or to constantly use a wiki. If that makes sense. But, I mean, unfortunately, a lot of the games that I like to play are very much like that, which is sort of disappointing, because then I have to do them. So we got plenty of planks, so why don't you come and build this house? Somebody build the bring the planks. Okay. I really like Oni in that sense with the built-in wiki, kind of. Yes! It's in game wiki is not too bad. And to be fair, this also has, like, the stuff. Once you can build the stuff, it's quite easy to use this recipes and resources tab. The problem is, before you can build it, like working out the supply chains for like, how do I get 2 biscuits? What do I need for biscuits? If you can't build biscuits, or the constituent parts of biscuits, is moderately annoying. Right, have you finished burning this down yet? Oh, good grief. Where's the other lizard? Lizard, I'm afraid you're gonna have to be a harpy. I need you to collect meat. It'll make you all happier in the long term. Trust me. Bricks. Don't make bricks. Oh, plenty of bricks. Good. Do you have plenty of fabric? We do. Do you have plenty of planks? Oh, we do. Right. Come here, you lot. If so, we don't need so many people working in these businesses. We can go and do other things, like perhaps bring the alleged planks that we have over here. What is it that you're doing that isn't bringing the planks? I suppose you're doing this, aren't you? You're building a road. Like anybody really cares about that. So yeah, I mean, this game certainly has some options for that to make it slightly less annoying. But, nonetheless, I shall still be annoyed about it, frankly. Because that's just the sort of person I am. Where am I going to put this garden? There? Probably not. Oh, I know where I'm going to put it. I'm going to hide it behind this house. Lovely. Right. What can we pick next? Get 2 of those and discover 3 glades. Or have 15 amber and complete 8 trade routes. I'd have to start building the bag of provisions. I wonder if I can build the bag of provisions. Let me have a look. Stop. We can build it in the makeshift post. Let's have a look in the makeshift post. How bad are we at building the bag of provisions? I mean, we can use berries, so maybe not terrible. If we do that, we can take this one with the trade routes. I mean, do we want this? Traders will arrive 15% quicker. I think we'd much rather have this thing, but I don't know if we can genuinely say that we'll get 2 tablets. So I think we have to go for the one that we know we can complete. Make luxury goods. Make wine and a guild house. I mean, that's way too hard. Let's make luxury goods. That gives us a whole range of potentially doing it. Right. I never want to have more than 5 packs of provisions at any given time. Thanks. Alright. A storm soon. It's probably time for this to move and go cut through into something else. Oh, I know where you can move to. Can you just move across the road here? And then we can go and look at this one. We What's happened? Oh, the trader's here. We may want to hold off cutting through the last bit until after the storm, so that we don't stack negatives, but we'll see. Right, what do I got here? Have 15 amber, I've got that. We just need to do the trade routes, okay. I'd really like tools. Tools are really useful. They're also very expensive. Frankly. I can sell you 84 wood. I can't really sell you a lot else, to be honest. I don't have loads that I can be selling you here. Will you buy me any tools? 2. I mean, I'll take them, frankly. I will take it. Okay. She seemed unduly excited about that. Okay, we're doing that. What do I want? Oh, I know what I was thinking about. These. I only have 14 tools, so we can't send this one to the capital. We had another one. Oh, of course I've got one short, haven't I? Can I somehow buy one more tool off you, lady? Yeah. Let's buy one more tool off you. No, I don't know how I'm gonna afford it. We'll work it out. What if we sold you 3 resin? I mean, we needed more than that, and apparently it's not worth very much. I'm so curious for Frostpunk 2. It doesn't look like it's coming anytime soon, but I'm excited for it. I mean, they've been trailing it for quite a long time. 31. And I could trade them a wildfire essence. I think I will. I never built that many hearths, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. And then we're gonna put somebody on breaking this and sending this to the Citadel. Which will get us some grace with Queenie. Do we really think they're not doing it anytime soon? Because they've definitely been trailing it for a while now. We're making skewers, so that's making these people happier, which is something we do need to do. 6 aesthetics. I think we're... Isn't the garden aesthetic building? Yes. But we'll need another 2 aesthetic buildings. I don't know. I'm just hanging out back here, being weird. That's fine. And we can rotate them. It's kind of cool. Whatever. Let's build them somewhere out the way. Where they won't bother me. And then we'll at least have this. So if we can get the harpy happiness up. Why are we low on food? I put another lizard. Oh, I haven't put the other lizard in here. Get in there, lizard. That'll definitely help. Stonecutters has no deposits nearby. Alright. Where can I move you to? Have we got anything else? Oh, we've still got some of this. Oh, I moved you because we needed the stuff really quickly, didn't we? That's fine. Do you want to finish that off? That would be great. Why can't we... What are you doing? You're going to rest? I mean, I'm prepared for you to use whatever it takes to do that pack of crops, to be honest. Are you used to the R rotation yet? No, definitely not. Is the answer to that. Definitely not used to the R rotation yet. One day I'll get there. Maybe. Have you upgraded? Yes. Okay, so we've upgraded to a neighborhood, which is as high as we can get, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna make it so we can't put oil in the thing. Right, it's the storm. Apparently we're low on food. I'm not entirely sure why. So you lot can stop doing that. What can we do about being low on food? Mushrooms. Have we got any other foodstuffs? We've got this, which has some herbs. We have these, which I can't gather. No, I can gather them. And they're not great, but they exist. Let's build another herbalist's hut. So that we can gather those. How are you doing here? Yeah, we ain't got nothing. Oh, well that doesn't help, does it? No, we don't have any meat. Why don't we have any meat, game? What are you doing over here, lizards? Be more effective. Alright, the lizards are mad. I mean, that's not great either, because we don't want the lizards to be mad. You're not doing anything. You're not really doing anything. None of these have anything that they need to do. Well, let's build this and get some harpies in here to work. And where's a harpy I can put in here? You lot, get out of there. Small herbalist camp has no deposits nearby. Why have you done that literally as I've built another one? Why do you hate me? Ah. Well, whatever. Get out of there then. I'm upset about it. Right, what have we got here? Should we build a forager's camp? Actually, the thing I think we would like to build is a... Where is it? Where the hell is it? A rain collector. Let's build a rain collector. Okay, that's not too bad. Be more effective. Does that ever work? No. No. I don't think it really does, but we can try. We can try. I can just be aggravated with them. Okay. Storm is over. We have produced packs of crops, so before we do anything else, let us deliver this. Do we want to deliver that? We're gonna get a bunch of amber. Have you got any? Yeah, no, we'll just do that. Thank you. Queenie, what are you going to give me? Plus 10% chance of receiving bonus yields, but consumption control is disabled. I have actually started using that. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for one more person. Right, we're going to take that one because I have the thing where I need to do trade routes anyway. We have made sufficient crops. Never make any more of those. Packs of provisions, yeah, with the berries seems good. Okay. If we do the provisioner, can we make flour? I think the provisioner is our best bet. Let's take a provisioner. And we're also going to place a provisioner. See, not got the R. Still desperately trying to do it with O. Right, you lot, let's get a couple of you in here. You're not doing anything. And go back to cutting through to this. Thank you. Let's see what we can do there. About sorting this out. Then maybe we can make biscuits. We can make flour. And that's going to be tricky. Got a lot of things we need to make with berries currently. And we don't have a lot of berries. And these guys are starting to work on it, but... Okay, new glade. What do we got in here? A corrupted caravan. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Okay, so... for 5 minutes. Well, we get good stuff. Let's use this. We definitely need people in here to do this immediately. Yeah, because that's going to be pretty bad. Oh, I mean, it's not too bad. Worse things have happened. Get out of there. You can come over here and do this. Investigate that. We've got some new people as well, which is excellent. Berries and herbs wouldn't be bad. We do have stone, reeds and grain. I'd like the lizard. Let's have a lizard. Because that extra lizard means I can put a lizard back here. Which is going to make everyone a tiny bit happier. Which, you know, we'll do with. There's also some eggs here. So that's nice as well. Flax field. There's a harvester's camp. Vegetables, forager's camp. There's definitely stuff here. We don't have any of this, no? Ooh, do we want to break in for this? Nah. Nah, we'd rather save up the tools if we can. If we can. They fed on the transported people. What is it with this game and cannibalism? I mean, they're big fans of cannibalism. What can I say? I think there's something weird where people are like, oh, you know, oh, don't do that. Right. Also, you get out of there because we don't actually need to make anything in here anymore. You can get in here. And we would like to make flour. We don't have any grain. Nor are we likely to get any. Whatever. We need to set some production limits on that. And we still want packs of provisions. Don't use the meat. You can use other things. Right, grain. I had a game the other day where I had like hundreds and hundreds of grain. Like, I don't really need that much. Flour, rather. Let's say we never want more than 20 flour at any given time. Are we producing anything else that we need to care about? Crops, provisions. Skewers? I mean, we don't want more than 20 skewers. I don't think I'm producing anything else. Oh, I need to produce 25 trade goods. Where do I produce trade goods? Do I even know this? I do. Where can I produce it? At the lumber mill. Alright. Hello. Well, certainly to begin with, you can make it from pottery. Have some dwarven help. No more than 25? Okay. Now you can save those, which seems like it might be useful, but equally I quite like keeping immediate control of it. So I'm just going to put this here because, as we've discovered, people can just walk straight through, so it doesn't seem to matter. They do like a road, but yeah, they can just path directly through buildings, so that's okay then. Also, there's an interesting thing, whereas if you put stuff down on a resource and then destroy it, the resource still exists underneath. So that is another odd thing that I have discovered about this game. Harpy's resolve is low, it's because we don't have any additional blight rot. Okay. Oh no, don't. Oh, nuts. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That could be a fairly severe problem. We're gonna need one of those houses to burn off the blight. This. This is the house that burns off the blight. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I should make more room, really. I'm gonna put it here. Come on, Harpies, you can do it. Are you going to be finished before the storm? You're probably not now, because I messed it up. Oh, you might be finished before the storm. Depends how quickly you can bring these goods. But this is not great. Yeah, no, the cannibalism thing, I definitely think is that there seems to be some specific thought process around the idea that you know, when things are terrible, what will happen is cannibalism. I mean, I'm not really convinced about that, to be honest. But, you know, games and stuff seem really sure that, like, what happens when things are bad is cannibalism. I think that probably says more about them than about anything else, but what can we do? Just have to accept that people are weirdly obsessed with cannibalism. Where are you? Can we chop into something else? Maybe something that won't immediately kill us? There's a... I mean, potentially? Do we need more wood? We don't seem to. Yeah, I'm working on that, mate. We have quite a lot of wood, so we don't seem to need more wood. We just need to pay attention to where the wood is. So, let's come and chop in here in case they've got something exciting in here. Thanks. You don't have anything? Is that what you're telling me? I think so. I think you're telling me that you don't have anything. And there is nothing to do with you. So you can go over here. We will kick you out of that. And we'll wait until we've opened something else in case there's something interesting in it. How's our blight post building coming along? Where did I build it? Oh, here. What do we need for it? Parts? I mean, we have parts. They haven't built it, so I can't set a limit on the purging fire yet. Oh, we don't have any parts. Are you serious that I don't have any more parts? Like, I don't think I can make parts. I mean, that's a problem. Yeah, we don't have any way to make parts. This is going to be a problem. This might well result in our death. Because if we can't deal with the blight rot, and we, don't have any parts, are we doing anything that's going to get us parts? If we could ever get these trade routes done? Value of goods sold is 60. I mean, we're not very far from that. Traders arrive quicker. I'm gonna pick that. Yeah, this could. Oh, it doesn't count back. Oh, nuts to you. Harpy builder left. I mean, that's not ideal. To be fair, I don't know what they were building, considering we haven't got any bits for that. Yeah, this blight rot I think might kill us. We haven't had any problem with blight rot before. But this is gonna do stuff. And I don't really know what it does. And currently I can't fix it. So, there's that. Not super ideal, just the way it is. We have low food. Do you know what we could do? Let's build another one of you. That covers these eggs. There we go. Oh, I don't have a builder. Planks. Okay, let's get one of you out of there. I guess if you're not doing anything. Nope. More harpies left. Out of this building? Oh, we'll put another one back in there. Zorg is here. Hello, Zorg. What have you got for me? I mean, are they that useful? I don't know. We've got skewers to make the harpies happy. What else would you like, harpies? He doesn't have any parts, noticeably. You can buy a bunch of grain, which should enable us to make biscuits. Oh, I've got some provision packs. Right, okay. We need to pay attention to that. Let me sell you, like, however much I need to of this. There we go. Let me buy some grain. Grain might allow me to... Oh, I don't... What sort of... Offer me better stuff. These are terrible offers. Skewers that I need to eat. Outrageous. Alright, what have we got in here? Anything exciting? Mushrooms? These are all small, right? Come here, you. There's a bunch of stuff in here we can have. There you go, harpies. Get back in there. Do some work. We don't have any tools. We can break in. What do we get? Villagers move faster on roads, and we get some clay. I mean, doesn't seem worth the effort. Storm's here. Stop that. How are we doing with this? Everyone is going to be so mad. Unfortunately, this is nearly over. So that is something, because it means all the stacked negatives will shortly go away a bit. Lost a harpy herbalist again. There you go, get in there. Alright, dealt with that. That's dealt with. That one's dealt with. That's not a thing. Got a lot of blight rot. So, Provisioner, you should be making some flour now, because we have grain. Would you like a mate to help you with that? Cookhouse, you should be making biscuits. Yeah, have a mate to help with that as well. In fact, you should have a harpy. Okay, we can do one of these. We can sell our trade goods. We can't sell our trade goods. We need that for a different thing. I hate you, game. I don't hate this game. I really enjoy this game. It's just hard. But I don't have too much trouble with the fact that the game's hard. That seems entirely reasonable. Have you finished this now? Yes. So those stacked effects should be leaving off. I mean, everyone is hungry. Had a lot of problems with hunger. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what is different. I think that's my problem. I seem to be doing things the same as I did on whatever not Viceroy is. Look, this is bad. And there's nothing I can do about it. Did you go away? Oh, it only matters in the storm, doesn't it? Gain one villager. Grain. Grain delivery line is absolutely what we need. Grain makes flour, makes biscuits. A place where villagers can fulfill their need for brawling and education. What does it use? I mean, brawling and education is pretty good. It depends what I need to put in it. The guild house is luxury. The tavern is drinking and brawling. Dwarves, what do you have? Not dwarves, beavers. We don't care about you very much though, beavers, to be honest. I'm gonna take this Explorer's Lodge. I don't really know what it does. I've never built it. We also don't have enough planks, but we should get enough planks. We're gonna put it slightly out the way. Hard games can be lots of fun. I think especially when it's shorter runs, I don't mind because every run feels like a challenge. Yeah, it absolutely. I think so. I was saying yesterday that one of the things I like about this game is you don't spend very long knowing that you've won the game before you win the game. Oh, I can't build the trapper's camp either because I don't have parts. Wow, parts is an issue. I would like some lizards. Well, I don't really have any use for the pipes, so... Because we can at least put lizards, like, in here, where they'll be happy. Lizards. Lizards. I'll wait till you finish. I think... Do they like to be in the Provisioner as well? Unclear. No, they don't really care about the Provisioner. Would like to do some more chopping, though, or that could be a problem. Yeah, you are doing that. Are we doing in here? Excellent. Biscuits. Let's put a lizard in there. The lizards feel comfort in there, so it makes them happier, which is good for us. There we go. Hello, Eternal Grudge. I hope you are doing well. Having a good day. Right, we are probably gonna die. You mispronounced the word hearth for years and years. What did you pronounce it as, Occasional Annabelle? Yeah, we have plenty of water. I mean, You don't really care, so I guess you can come out. I haven't got anything good for you to do, though, considering we can't build anything because we don't have any parts. Not having parts is not a problem I've ever encountered before, so that's new and exciting. Here, would you like a friend to help you make more planks? That would be great. Yes, so I'm sort of anticipating that we're gonna die. Oh, like Herd. So Hearth. I see. I mean, it's not like it's not understandable. After all, English is also nonsense, so, you know. The question of why you might pronounce something one way or the other is always, fairly variable. Right, let's go and cut into something else. You lot. Let's do this one. No, let's do that one, it's closer. Never mind about any of that. Let us be focused. Let's get in there. I wish I understood why we were constantly low on food. I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what it is. Is anybody actually doing anything with this? I don't think so. Can we build a forager's hut? I bet we can't. No, it needs parts. Well, nuts. Frankly. I feel this run is doomed. But, as of yet, I don't necessarily know what I'm to do about that. So loads of the buildings say that they can use clearance water. I mean, for what? What does that mean? Because it's not in any of the recipes. So what does it use clearance water for? Or is this one of these things that are to do with pipes? Even the most rudimentary encampment needs distractions. Is it a decoration? There's something I'm definitely not understanding here. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eternal Grudge, Occasional Annabelle. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. It's very much appreciated. And will hopefully see me through my inevitable death in this particular run. So... can use clearance water. Again. For what? How? Oh, I can do a trade route. Can I sell you anything I'd want to sell you? I mean, I can sell you my food when we're low on food, which doesn't seem amazing, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because we need to do this. To Google. We'll be here for emotional support. Thank you. That is required. Can use stormwater. How? For what? In what circumstance? There's obviously something. I'm gonna have to Google. I'm gonna Google on my phone. Against the storm, buildings use water. How to use water in buildings. Thank you, Reddit. That's what I like. No, right. You've got to unlock it later. Well, that's all we needed to know. That is the solution. In fact, I can't. Because my people don't know how yet. Sad times, eh? I've got biscuits though. Why are you low on food if I have biscuits? I mean, the only thing you can't eat is vegetables. I'll probably want to make you not able to eat berries, to be honest. Oh, it's the storm. Alright. None of this then. We can pick our last objective. Fulfill your villager's need for eating pie. It gives me parts. I have 25 trade goods and 25 luxury goods. It gives me pie. We're actually already doing trade goods. Luxury goods might be difficult though. We have a baker, so we could look into the mechanics of making pie. We do have a baker, right? No, we have a cookhouse. You can't make pie. Do I have no, I've only got a cookhouse. Oh, I've got a homeless person. Oh, that's rubbish. Yeah, don't have a homeless person. Okay. So I can't make pie. And if I can't make pie, I probably have to go for trade and luxury. I'll take some pie. I mean, I would take some pie as well, but unfortunately we don't have any pie. So we're going to go for trade and luxury. We are already making trade goods. So now we just need to look at how we make luxury goods. We can also do another trade. Yes, we'll sell some of those, thank you. What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Luxury goods. Pack of trade goods. Oh, God. We haven't got any buildings that make luxury goods. That's not ideal, is it? The lizard resolve is low. Lizards. Yee, this is bad. Look. They've got, thingies. It's got blight on it, which I can't fix because I don't have any parts. Oh, by the way, in case we do ever get to do this, let's put that right up. I don't know what the blight does. I've never had it before. If there are blight cysts on buildings in the settlement, they will wake up during the storm and corrupt the ancient hearth. Upgrade your hearths to reinforce the main hearth and to build blight posts under blight fires to burn the cysts. If it reaches the thing, the corruption weakens the holy flame's protective power and faint whispers from beyond turn into terrifying screams and it kills 3 random villagers. Okay, I think we'll survive this time, but we really, really, really need to get some parts. Because otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be deaths. I mean, to be fair, then we won't be so low on food, but I'm not sure that's entirely the point. You're safe this time. It'll hit. What is that, 93% Chthonic one? Also, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't think it would go fast enough to hit it. But yes, we have to get parts, and we have to get them essentially immediately, so that we can build this and burn the cysts. Can I knock something down to regain parts? I'm not using this. No. No. What about you? Oh, you have parts. Goodbye. Yes. Right. So this needs brawling or scrolls. I'm not sure we can make these. Okay, hang on. Hello, Queenie. Frequent counterfans. Boost global resolve by 3 for 60 seconds every time you finish a trade route. Duration stack. Can take frequent caravans. One of these. Is it this one? Do you make scrolls? You do. Can I make scrolls? I can make them out of wood. So that's a goer. And I don't have either of those things, so no, I can't make scrolls. Excellent. Make some trade goods out of flour. Do you know what? You can make it out of whatever. If I've got it, stick it in the thing. Camps are made of parts. Yes. If I've got it, stick it in the thing. Right. Yes, absolutely. Sell some planks. We've got a trader. Hello, trader. You don't have any parts either. Feel like you hate me. What do I need to do? Value of good souls up to 60. I realised I could have done this in a more sensible way, but it's too late now. I'm committed to doing it in this stupid way, so that's what we're gonna do. Frankly. I don't think I want this pack of crops. I think we can sell it. Cheers. I do want to keep those. +1 to mushroom production. Fuel burns longer. Buildings have their storage capacity increased. I mean, we have plenty of money. $30. No, we don't need that. We can build that ourselves. 30. Let's just buy a whole bunch of food types. Necessarily want to give you more than that. I'd like to keep some. Glowing Bud, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You love this game. I am really, really enjoying it, I have to say. I'm not very good at it yet, but we're sort of getting there, I think. It's not entirely clear to me. There's still a bunch of stuff that I don't really understand. So, right, that gives us booming economy, which I would like to fulfill. It gets me some tools, which is nice. Have you got any parts? No. Damn you. Let's take those. Okay. Queenie, what are you gonna give me? I'm kind of waiting for full release though. Never quite sure what to do with the early access. Glowing Bud, I have loads of sympathy. I think if it wasn't for streaming, I would probably not play early access games on the whole. But because of the streaming, you know, it's nice to get in on things and see them. Oh look, now we can get the bakery and produce pie. If I can make pigment. I think I need pigment for stuff. I think we're gonna take the artisan. I'm not sure we can build it. Have you tried with the foxies yet? I haven't got far enough to unlock the foxies. Someone else playing it said the same thing about streaming. Definitely so. Yeah, I think, one, you play so many games, if you're live a lot, and two, you know, people are hyped for new stuff, understandably, and it's nice to be able to sort of get involved in that. So, there's a couple of things there. Oh, we've got 12 tools. Why do we always have the worst number of tools? Every time. Do I want to break this one open? I could send this one to the Citadel. Gives me half a point back. Right, I mean, I don't want any of that, so I think we should send it to the Citadel. I mean, I'm not sure how valuable the half point is, but sure. Yeah. You've had good experiences with EA. How do I feel about EA? I would say that some of my problems with EA are not in any way about the experiences I have with them, so much as just the fact that I'm still very grumpy about my games changing. It's still something that I find quite complicated to get my head around, so woohoo! Oh, you're good at it. Right, go on, harpies. Burn, purge the fire. Do the thing. How much fire do we want? Let's not have more than 10. Oh, is it the storm again? No, we've cut into a dangerous glade. Alright, well, I'll worry about that in a minute. Hang on. Yeah, so the sort of changing... Oh, I can't do purging fire here? Fine, I'll do it in the thing. Don't keep more than 5 at a time. Once you have 5, go and do stuff. I had a good first 2, Long Dark and Northgard. Since then it's been pretty grim. Fair. Yes, yes. I mean, I think Chthonic 1, it's becoming clear to me that when people say EA, they are almost certainly talking about early access, because the other EA is just a given bad that nobody is bothering to even tell you is a bad, right? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, we have to do it, because otherwise we're not going to win. How long is this going to last? 4 minutes. Alright, in you get. Let's go. Oh, there's more eggs here. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because I can't do the thing. Yeah, no discussion needed. Everyone hates EA, so you don't need to talk about Electronic Arts ever. But yeah, no, I do pause when I see EA and have to go, hang on. Oh no, yeah, early access. But yeah, my experiences with early access on the whole are fine. My bigger problem is that I would much rather buy a finished product. I mean, we've talked about this a lot on stream, which is that I don't love the new models of the way games are made and maintained. I would much rather buy a product at a reasonable price and then just, you know, have the product. Doesn't seem like the end of the world. Are we burning this stuff down? Are we burning this stuff down? Are you actually doing the purging fire? Is that what? No, you're making the purging fire? So, I mean, it's not a great model for me in general. It's not one that I super love. But equally, you know, it is what it is. You're only allowed to burn them down during the storm. Ah, I see. Thank you, Chthonic One. I constantly do not understand that one. I feel we've had this conversation before. It takes so long for them to be released, and they're always late. As my girlfriend often says, it's just a way to sell an incomplete game. I think that does depend. There's definitely early access where, like, this is a pretty complete game. Additionally, it's having, like, fortnightly updates or something, which is pretty rapid. There's one today, I think, which hopefully won't break anything. Get out of there then, you're not doing anything. So... there you go. Let's let you do more. But there's... Yeah, fortnightly is a cool way to do it and a nice price. I think it makes it like nice and straightforward for people to understand what's going on. Have you not managed to bring this much stone over here yet? How slow are you? What are you doing? Going to get ingredients. I mean, it's not... It's a little bit far, but it's not that far. We should try and like break through into some of these next time, because they're closer. For instance, next week I'm probably going to play Timberborn, and that has a more sketchy early access, I would say. There is a big update on their experimental branch, but updates have been really slow. It's not necessarily clear what they're doing. It's not been handled as well. When you click them... Yes. No, I know that, Chthonic One. I sometimes can't see them. That's my problem. And I have to look around the map a little bit to check whether they're there. If I deliver this... I mean, I can't build these, so... I mean, it doesn't matter. I was like, oh, if I deliver that, then I can't do the other thing. It's like, yeah, but I can't actually do the other thing anyway. Maybe just beaver houses. Because we can't make luxury goods. None of these make luxury goods. So I think we're just going to take the beaver houses, to be honest. And put some beaver houses in. I have a similar issue with games that come in episodes. I'm not good at waiting for a new episode. And by the time it does, I've often forgotten a lot and just replay the other thing. Yeah. The right side upgrades are so good, just so you never have to take the housing again. Fair. I'll get there. We'll get there. Have you got anywhere to move to? No, it doesn't look like. Oh no, there is something. Oh no, there isn't something. They're already doing stuff down there, so there's not really something. It's a myth. Well, now there is a thing where we still need parts. Can I demolish you? Yes. Let me demolish you, because then we can build this. And that'll give us some more food, which would be good. Food would be a bonus. We're actually short of housing, which I need to pay more attention to housing. Let's build some beaver houses. Beaver, beaver. Beaver, beaver. There we go. Yeah, so although I really enjoy Timberborn, I've been really enjoying the game and I'm going to go back and play it again now it's got a new update. It's been very slow and that isn't amazing. What happened to your parts on this map? I have no idea. Oh! Yes, you were gifted by Annabelle Eternal Grudge, who is always very generous with the for the channel. Much appreciated. I have no idea what happened to my parts, Chthonic one. It's not clear to me why I don't have any parts. I have to say. But that's the way it is. And what is my favourite creature? I think so far, Glowin, my favourite is the lizards. I really like the lizards. But my caveat to that is that I have not unlocked the foxes. So we know nothing about the foxes as of yet. Right, none of this. Don't anger the forest. Have you started this yet? Oh, you have at least started this. That's something. Everybody's mad. Look at you. Look at you fighting the cysts. Enjoy the emotes, Eternal Grudge. Many emotes of Max being grumpy about stuff. What are you unhappy about? Oh, they're still hungry. I mean, that's not great. Are you making more fire? Oh, some of you are actually doing the fire. There we go. That's another 2 gone. There's 1 more. I think... No, we're not going to get rid of all of them. One of our harpies left. Because they're really, really mad about everything. So these ones with the happiness are really interesting. The more I do them, the more I think that you have to get them done really early. Because you have these problems later on. I used to be 100% for beavers, but as you play, you see the brilliance of all of them. Yeah, no, absolutely. The Whatsits are the best emote. Whatsits are always the best emote. Builders are off. How are we doing, Storm? 20 seconds. How's this going? Is this going to be finished? No. Alright, well, I'll be finished afterwards. I take it I haven't got any tools, have I? 3. 3's not going to get anything done. Can I do any of this? No. Don't have anything to sell. My favourite creature is the Stormbird. This is not something where I know what it is yet. So no spoilers. We'll find that out later. Right, Queenie, what are you going to give me? Farmers, I mean, I don't have many farmers is the problem. Herb and root production. Let's pick generous gifts. Oh, one of my lizards left. But look, we got rid of all of the corruption. You lot. Oh, there's more food over here. I can't build it though, can I? Have we built this? Oh, we've never put people in it. Hell's bells. Right, lizards. Lizards. Quick. Come and do the eggs. Feed our people, lizards. Can you get the farm as an essential building? Biscuit diet finally found the diet for me. Because, oh, what do you mean you left, Harpies? Stop being so moody. What are you moody about, by the way? Is it just because you're hungry? Yeah, mostly. What are my lizards left? I don't even have any more lizards. Yeah. I still don't think we're going to win this. Oh, tools. Give me the tools. Can't really afford that many tools, but I want them. Well, we'll see. Right, I've got a lot of leather here that I don't think we're using for anything, so let's sell some of that. Some of this. Some of that. We've got a bunch of bricks, so we don't need it very much. I'm less happy about selling those. And then... okay, that's how many I can afford. Okay, I can afford 22. What else might we like? Parts. Oh, Jesus. You got parts as well? They're so expensive. So I've got 3 tools. That's going to give me 25. 25 isn't an important number. If I recall, 24 is an important number. So I think we'll do that. Yes, but it's really late. Is this your chance to rob him? Yes, I play loads of Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included is our main game. We could try it. Should we try and rob him? And see what happens? We've never robbed him. That might be fun. There's a thing you unlock. Fair enough. Just waiting for a crime. Absolutely. This has consequences. Right, let's rob the merchant. Well, I lost! Oh, I got too much impatience for robbing the merchant. I tried too much of a goody two-shoes. Well, that one didn't work. I don't seem to have unlocked anything for robbing the merchant. You must have to rob him sooner on. Oh, we've got quite a lot of stuff, actually. I never thought you got impatience. I guess it's new. I mean, they are updating it quite a lot. Yeah, Glonebud. So Oxygen Not Included is pretty much our main game on the channel. I've just finished a big all achievements run on Spaced Out, which the final episode of which will be up on Saturday on YouTube. Quicker trader arriver? I mean, I'd like that. Oh, this one gives us the houses. I don't have any... do I have any machinery? I do. I've got the human house. Should we take the beaver house as well? I think there is definitely a thing for taking the houses. Tried to play that a couple of times, but I just had my tiny mind blown and bounced off it. I can understand absolutely, Glowbud. I would say that my experience is that I needed to watch a whole bunch of it before I could get into playing it. I don't know about that. What we got here? Every settlement starts with an additional 5 bricks. I quite like that. 2% burning duration for the hearth. You can have extra coal or extra oil. Oh, this is the using water. Let's get the using water one. Yeah, that will take the beaver. Oh, yeah, I can. Give me this. Oh, I can't do that? Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, we'll take that because I want to get to this one. We can't take it now, but I will want to, so we'll take that one. There we go. Cool. Alright. I want to get this one. Right, we're going to go back and try again. Yeah, I had to watch loads of Spaced Out before I could get into it, and I expected to bounce off it quite hard. But I found that after a while of just following like guides and stuff, I really got into it and was able to sort of work it out, and I've really enjoyed it. But yes, if you want to watch an entire playthrough start to finish, you can check out the YouTube. Right, so this is the same thing that we just did. We haven't got any option for beavers, which I don't love, because we're going to need to chop loads of stuff. Oh, the only time I've robbed a caravan was when I had a map modifier that guaranteed a success and no penalty. Well, that's interesting. So when we go, we get 2 extra villagers of some sort. So I honestly don't know what the penalty was. No, that's cool though. We'll find it out. This one comes with 5 planks, 20 parts. Do we like this? I think I want to take the lizards. I like lizards. I want the lizards. What don't we get with this that we might want to take? We can get vegetables and roots there. We can get eggs there. And meat. We can't get any stone. So I think we'll take stone and some extra wood, because I think having extra wood is always pretty reasonable. I mean, I really like it. It's, I would say about Spaced Out and in general, it's very much a game where you get out what you want from it. So if you enjoy colony sims, but also just like making pretty stuff and looking at it, then Oni might be for you. I love it. But it's certainly not for everyone. I love the fact that it's just you against the environment. There's no enemies or anything like that. That pleases me. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're taking our lizards. We're gonna try again. You figured I was pretty desperate. I think I agreed. I think it was a reasonable chance to take in that circumstance. I'm not that bothered that we died. Oh, so there's a much higher chance of finding ruins in glades. Oh, cool. Drizzle. Yeah. Alright. What sort of arrangement is this? I definitely think that my starting glade is smaller in Viceroy. I mean, maybe that's just in my head, but it feels that way. I don't want any of these to begin with. It's not that I don't want them, it's just that, like, these are not things I need to begin with. We'll take the cookhouse. Skewers are good. We've got lizards and humans who like the skewers. Oh, there's a map modifier that prevents you from pausing. No, I'm with you. Screw that. That sounds rubbish. That sounds rubbish. Gonna take the cookhouse. For skewers. Weaver for fabric. We're gonna take the lumber mill. Always taking lumber mill. That's a horrible mechanic. I agree. I think everyone's on board with screw that. That's a stupid idea. Okay. How about... I mean, the carpenter would be good because we can make tools. How about a brewery to actually make ale, though? No, I'm taking the carpenter for tools. I sort of hate the fact that I already have the other thing. Maybe coats? I'll see you again, Glowing Bud. Thank you for stopping in. It was lovely to chat with you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm taking the brewery. You can't stop me. You possibly should have, but you can't. Right then. There's a map mode which allows you to move any building except the primary half for 3 anytime you want. That's amazing. That would make me very happy. We were talking earlier about having, like, tidier things. Tidier maps. So being able to move anything anytime would be super. There aren't a lot of dangerous glades right next to us, which I don't love. So I think we're going to start up here. I'm not sure we can cut into that anyway, so let's go here. We'll move you later. There's a couple of things to cut into. It's all good. Let's build the trading thing. It's fine. Houses, right. Got 4 humans, 2 beavers, and some lizards. We've got houses, actually. We've got type-specific houses for all of these. So, human, human. What do they cost? They cost all sorts of stuff, though, don't they? Planks and bricks. Wow, okay. Well, we'll get there. Beavers just cost planks. It's all going to be so expensive. Beavers. Well, you're just going to have to live on the floor for a little bit, but it will, in due course, be, like, spectacular for you. There you go. We'd definitely like to get some of that. So let's go for a camp. Trappers camps? Yes. And we can move it out the way anyway, so that's fine. And we'll start harvesting this as well, because why would we not? Stonecutters camp. I don't have any farming, so I can't do anything with that. There's a map modded where you have no queen's orders. That's not a fun one. That sounds very hard. I don't think I understand as yet how I would win such a thing. Right then. This first. Thank you. Put it up to a 2. And I'd like to put this to a 1. I'm not sure how much they pay attention to the priorities, to be honest. I've been trying with them, but I'm not really convinced. Excellent. We've got a lizard in here. We do. Right. Beavers. Yes. Do your jobs, beavers. This is your job. Cut through there. Let's go and look at the ancient dangers. And, sure, we can build some paths. Lovely. Right, you lot, this is for lizards. Thank you, lizards. In you get. I'll put humans in here because nobody cares about stone cutting. As far as I can tell. The answer to stone cutting is just no. We'd rather not. Thanks. Okay, we need, for these, we need planks. We have some, but not many. We need bricks, and we need fabric, which means we need a... what's it? Come here. I mean, we'd like a lumber mill, but we can't do it yet. We need a crude workstation to begin with. We'll chop it down later. In you get, crude workstation. Excellent, we've got a lizard in here is not a sentence you hear often. I mean, to be fair, in places where there are lizards, they tend to eat the less good bugs. So having a lizard in there is often a good thing, I would say. Definitely not a bad thing. Okay, I'll never mind about that. What we got here? A withered tree. I don't think I've had this one before. Also, the queen wants me for something. The once mighty tree has been deformed by the blight rot living in its root system. The blight rot poisons the tree's tissues, leading to its long-lasting degradation. I need purging fire and coats. Are you kidding me? Well, chat. We are gonna be fairly immediately dead. What does this do? Okay. That's not great. That's all I've got to really say about that. Not great. Not great at all. Ooh, if we opened this, we could get the crystallized dew that would enable us to do that. Can we open it? Yes. Alright. Well, that is an option. It makes, the blight rot feeds on the tree's valuable nutrients, making new cysts much more resilient. Cysts burn for 5 seconds longer. Which I guess is not the end of the world. What have you got? I can also open you. You've got incense? What can I use to do this? I need bars or reeds or coats. So you're not going to help. But we could break open this chest to get the crystallized dew to do this event. But it gives you no cysts, so it's something you can ignore for a bit. This penalty is added retroactively. So the problem is that then if we try and burn it down and later on, I mean, we'd have to build the purging fire anyway, which it will add a whole bunch of cysts. I don't know how I feel about that. It's questionable. We'll leave it for a little bit and see how we feel about it. What do you want, Queenie? Game +1 to Lizard Resolve for every 70 training gear. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. That's super. I mean, that's pretty good as well. But I think I like peasant supplies. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean... We'll see. I've only got 2 beavers? I have only got 2 beavers. Right. What can we do? You can break open that one cache to get the bars, use them to burn it down, and then clean the cysts. If you get it activated once, it's okay. It shouldn't be the end of the world. Keep humans resolve above 22 for 30 seconds, or get an ancient tablet. I mean, we might as well do ancient tablet, because we could break this open. How much did you need to break open? You needed all 40. There's usually some marrow around here, but we haven't seen any. And you get 1 reputation. So you get 2 humans. I get some parts, or... Can I get their resolve to 22? Probably. Humans are a bit easier to please. But this one's really easy. I think we should do this. I think we should do the easier ones. Yeah. I agree. Cut through and do 4 glades. I mean, that's pretty easy. 2 and rebuild or salvage a destroyed building. That should also be pretty easy. +1 to stone production, +1 to clay production, and some tools. Carry more items to clay events, get some bricks and some things. I think Lost in the Woods is fine. Complete 2 dangerous events. Have 5 tools. This gives 6 tools. Cool. Okay, right, let's open the one with the ancient tablets. It does mean we're going to be leaving that one alone for a minute, but I'm going to open this because we can. There you go, you 2 get on that. Nobody's gonna be building the thing. Alright, just you get on that. We'll leave the lizard to build the thing. Right. Are we building this? I mean, I have a builder. What is my builder doing? Unclear. What are you doing, builder? Hanging out? Oh, there we go. Not that I can really use it, because, there's the thing. Planks. Planks and bricks. Okay. Yes, all of that. What can I use for this? I ain't got anything I can use for that. So anything we have, we'd like to use for fabrics. Bricks. Yes, we want to use clay. Planks. Off we go. Let's put you in there. And then we'll worry about it once they've opened this cache. which they'll do, well, this human will do fairly shortly. Shortly. Excuse me. S's are difficult for me. Apparently when I was a tiny child I couldn't say them at all. My mother used to torture me by saying make a sound like a snake. Because we say s for a snake sound. But I could not. And apparently I used to be deeply mad about it. I'm told I was largely unintelligible up until I was about 3. I don't know if this is really true. But I do have a slight speech impediment, and I definitely hear it now and again, on the S's particularly. Come on, let's have a look in here at you. Excellent. What have you found? You found a bloke. Hello, bloke. Lizard and a person. Do you want the 10 amber? Or do we want the people? The people are a bit difficult to get. I think we'll just take the 10 amber and not bother with the people, frankly. Can I don't think I can harvest this. Oh, these are small. I could harvest them. Never once noticed. I mean, it's probably the sort of thing that these days you would never notice unless you were listening for it. Or you'd just assume it was a regular stumbling over of words. Do I want these people? I think no. I think we're going to go without these people. We're going to send this to the Citadel. I'm going to use some eggs. We're just going to send it off to the Citadel. No meat. Eggs. Thank you. I don't have anyone to do that with, so we'll wait until we've opened the cache, and then we'll send it to the Citadel. Not bothering with people seems like a solid piece of advice in many situations. I mean, there is some truth in that, to be sure. But considering I keep starving, I think it's possibly a good idea if we take fewer people and more money. What do you think? Fewer people, more money? I'll see how that goes. You're making some bricks? Excellent. I will have to watch out for this being done. Okay, so you've opened it, now you just need to move the stuff. So we should have the relic. We do. Amazing. Let's complete my ancient tablet, which gives us some stuff. And a blueprint. I think I'm going to take the small farm. No, we don't like farms very much though, do we? But we keep struggling with stuff. We also don't have any grain, which we sort of need to make flour. Do we need it to make flour? See, this is what I mean. Because I don't have a building that makes flour, I don't think. I can't check. No, I can't check because I don't have a building that makes flour, which is aggravating. Small farm is the worst of the farms. Would you like to justify that? Berries or plant fibre, or the herbalist camp? Do you want the big camp? Sure. I'm going to take the big camp. I'm not saying you're wrong in any way, Sonic One. I'm just interested to hear the justification of that. Right, things I don't want you to burn in here, ideally. Oil and marrow if we get it. Where can I chuck some barrels out the way? Nah, we'll put the benches down. It's fine. Come here. Not that we have anyone to build them, but at some point we'll have somebody to build them. Small farms can't be used to make biscuits on its own, even with the help of another building and flour. The only advanced food it can produce on its own is pickles. There we go. Let's move you closer to that so you can cut through. Watching for my person to be free so that I can put them onto sending the thing to the Citadel. Oh, hang on. Here, you lot, don't eat the eggs. I have plenty of eggs, but don't eat them for now. Plantation can be used to produce meat with a ranch, and thus jerky and kebabs. The best is the herb garden, as with the flour making device can be made directly into biscuits with no additional help. Okay. Okay. Well, if you're going to stop doing that, then I definitely have other jobs for you. One of you get in here and help with this. How do I suddenly have a free human? Oh, because they came out of the thing. And two of you get in there and do this. Thank you. During the winter. Off you go. Get on with it. They're going to be quite mad that I haven't built them anywhere to live. Well, they need to finish their jobs, then they can have somewhere to live. Right, I'd like to set some limits up. No more of 20 of anything like of that. We're not making anything else, so we can wait for a minute. Small encampment is idle. Why? Oh, because I haven't hit the investigate button. Well, that'll be why. Because I'm an idiot. And basically, small farms make pickles with containers if you have them, or biscuits, or pie if you have flour and some other ingredients, so no advanced food on their own. That is a reasonable explanation. How are you getting on? They've nearly finished this. Which is good. And they've nearly finished this as well. Excellent. Hang on. You finished those things. Okay. What is going on here? You don't have anything to do, so get out of there. Come over here. People that we're ignoring. You're going to rest, so this is done. Yeah? You can get in there. And I had another dwarf somewhat. Oh no, I've only got 2 beavers. Fine. We could take some more beavers. Also some coats. We probably want the bricks. I think the bricks would actually be quite useful. Either way, we build 2 houses for them. Every 5 education. We never get education done. Economic migration. Rumour has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. I mean, I'm not sure about that. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker for every 2 levels of standing you have with other settlements and trade routes. So it won't get me anything right now. I don't think I want the deserted caravans. I don't love it. We'll take this. None of these do anything. Should I reroll? Let's use the reroll. We are going to take crowded houses. I do like safe haven, but we're going to take crowded houses. Right. I'm going to flog some eggs. Am I going to flog some stone? I don't know if I'm going to flog the stone. I'm going to flog the eggs, though. There you go, beaver. Get in there. Lizard? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. None of you love it. Excellent. Housing begins. Right, we've sent those off as well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend my stone on this, you know. Have I got anything? Yes, I need to set up a thing for this. We need a harvester's camp. There we go. Oh, Zorg's here. Hello, Zorg.
Hello.
Sorry we killed you last game. We'll try not to do it again. Honest. Harvesting crops is 25% faster. I mean, that's alright. +2 to ale production. I don't love any of these. Here. Look, I can sell you my tablet, because I don't need it. We always need tools. Wow. They're so expensive, though. How many do I have? I have 0. Use all my amber on them? Probably. I mean, we've got more amber coming in from the trade routes, I reckon. I don't love it. No. No tools right now. Well, 3 tools right now. That's what we'll buy. I'm going to take a little bit of oil for stockpiling purposes because we can't really build it. Okay, just a little bit. I think I've set it so the hearth can't use it. I have. Excellent. Alright, choose an order. Oh, you really want me to make these coats, don't you? I mean, I'm not against making the coats. I don't love the lizard resolve. We're going to try and make the coats. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll work on it. Happy beavers. Oh, beavers are a grump. Have oil and flour. The people need clothes, Max. I mean, the humans need clothes, and the beavers need clothes. The lizards and the harpies don't care about clothes. mean, making the beavers happy is a pain in the backside. These rewards are better though. We'll try. Didn't I? Oh, I thought I told them I didn't want to put the coats on. I suppose that's fine. You can put the coats on if you want. You can probably eat the eggs now as well. Now, whatever. Off you go. They need houses first. That's the thing they actually need right now. I think the humans have their houses. How are we getting on with this? One day. I mean, why are you on a tea break? Could be having a house. Let's put some humans in the harvesters camp. But yeah, I think I said that when I was testing this out yesterday, I seem to be increasingly having problems with... There we go. There's a thing we can do. Oh, a granary. Cool. We can rebuild that with a bit of work. Lovely. But first and foremost, we need to pay attention to the hidden trader cemetery. Yeah, I can't report that. I would like to report it, but I don't have anything like that to be doing stuff with. So I guess we'll be burning it down. I can't burn it down either. No, I can. I've got some coal. Get scrolls. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's just burn it down. I'm sorry that you had a horrible time. 60 hostility. Okay. Do I want? Yes, I do. Lizard, get out of here. Excellent work. Go and help with this, Lizard. Small Trappers Camp has no deposits nearby. I can help you. Oh, it's a big eggs? I can't do it because it's big eggs? Wow. That's upsetting. That is super upsetting. Get out of here then and do something else. Stonecutters has no deposits nearby. That we can do something about. I'm sure you'll love being up here by the cursed statue. Why would you not? I'd put a road through, but I can't really fit it. Right, I can sell some more stuff, sell some meat. Sure, we'll sell some meat. Amber is of course a resource that in the end will count as everything else, so there we go. Stop that. Who do we need to make happy? Beavers. God. Okay. Yes. No, I see what you mean about the small farm. As they say, it wasn't any sort of disbelief in your assessment of it. It was an interest in the reasoning behind it. Do we want a herbalist camp? We don't have a herbalist camp. I don't have anyone to work in the herbalist camp, though, it's worth noting, so there's that. What are we doing with this? Who knows? Oh, I think we're making, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're making fabric of it. Oh, look! Lizard houses. The lizards have homes. Oh, we don't have enough beaver homes. We're gonna need to build another beaver home anyway. Even with stuffing them in, they'll still only take 3 beavers. So we need a new beaver home. How are you getting on with this? You're nearly there. The storm is here. Please stop doing this then. Let's not upset the storm any more than is necessary. Yes, everybody's resolve is low. So grumpy, all of you. We built the beaver houses. We built 1 beaver house. We've got a beaver house left to build, for which we are waiting for planks. Didn't I take the plank making thing? I did take the lumber mill. Oh no, this looks an amazing place for a lumber mill. We're gonna build one. Have you finished this? Oh, you're just taking the stuff off now. Okay. Well, we should have loads of money, so that's nice. Lumber mill. Okay, working in here. Just make planks. You stop making planks. Because we have a much better way to make planks now. And once we've made this beaver house, we will... What do you need to rebuild you? You do need planks. Now we'll put some people in here. For now, anyway. Right. Not you. You're going to come out there again. Flame amulets. An artifact infused with the power of the holy flame. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 12. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements. Gain 2 amber. I think we're going to go for this, because we are trading a fair bit, and I think I'm going to continue to do that. Coats. Both of these have 2 coats. Humans or... I will take this. Okay. What have I got going on here? I've got some spare stuff. We need beavers to work in here. Beaver, beaver. Got any beavers in here? No. We got any other beavers? How many have we got? 5? There's 2 in here and 2 here. Where's the other beaver? Game. Where's my stray beaver? Working on the hidden cemetery. Oh, forget beaver. You can go back here. And we can have a lizard join in that. Right, we probably want to cut into something else. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Let's cut into some of these small ones. These ones are dangerous. One day we need to break into a forbidden glade. That should be fun. But for now, I think we're gonna move you like down here. Cut into this. And then once you've done that, we can have a big cut down here. Right, how are we doing for food? We are short housing for lizards. Right, we need another lizard house. I like the way I said how are we doing for food and then talked about and then talked about housing, because I didn't mean food at all. I meant housing. There we go. Alright, let's get on with that. We have one lizard builder. Okay, who do we need to make happy? We need to make beavers happy. Beavers, what do you need to make you happy, mate? What's going on? What happened to this lizard? There was a lizard here. Oh, you've done it. Wow, that was quick. Excellent. Which does mean we can do that one immediately, which is nice. Okay. So there we go, that's 2. In a little thing, which is pretty good. What can we have? We need the trappers camp. There is no question we have to have the trappers camp. Because we've got a bunch of eggs that we can't get. What do we want here? We do need to produce coats. Do I actually have a way to produce coats yet? Let me look. What am I looking for here? Oh, I know this one. Can I produce coats yet? No. And we need a way to produce coats. So. Artisan. You make coats, you're in. Right. It'll also make the beavers happier, so let's start working on... What are you over here? Are you better at making fabric than over here? I think you are. Yes. So no more fabric here. We've got a better fabric maker. Yes, that. Thank you. Pickled goods? I mean, I suppose, well, we've got a pot. We're not really making any sustainably, so no. We have some grain, but we're not really making... Oh no, we don't want pack of crops. You can just make some fabric over here. We'll give you a lizard. Where's this? Yeah, actually, no more lizards for you. Get out of there, lizard. There's eggs here or over there. We'll put them here because you're a bit closer to the roads. So that's a bit better. We will want to put that on. How much fabric do we have and how much do we need? This is ready. We have 12 fabric. Artisan. What do you need? You need fabric and logs. Fine. That is things we can supply. Perfect. Get back there. Have I left a builder? I've got one lizard builder. Excellent. Let's see if we can get these coats made. Harvester's camp has no deposits. Do we have any other ones for you? Not right now. So, get out of the way and get out of there. One of you can definitely go in here. Oh, actually, a couple of you can go in here and try and make fabric. That would be lovely, because apparently you're good at it. Pick. Complete 10 trade routes. Or 2 loyalty events. I mean, you can't rely on loyalty events actually turning up, so we're going to go for trade routes, because at least we can rely on that. I think we're going to go for human resolve. Yeah, exactly, I'm doing trading. We do need to get some more humans for that, but that's okay. Right. We've got 2 lizard builders. Let me look at my things. Trappers, stone cutters, caches. The harvester I can't get anything to do with. Cool. Right. Hello. this specialization bonus? Who knows? Make coats. Quick. Lizards. Yes, we'll sell some planks, by all means. Oh, hello, we broke in here. It's not very exciting. Well, that's what we learnt there. We did this, it was dull. I can't get through that bit? Are you kidding? Are you actually kidding me? Well, that's fine. Chop this out and then we can move you back a bit. It'll be fine. Have we got anything to harvest? No. Are you making coats in here? Why are you making pigment? Don't make pigment. Make coats, damn you. Have I got anything to build? No, we're not currently building anything, so lizard, can you get in there? Also, you guys apparently aren't doing anything, so lizard. What should you be doing? Making bricks, but we have loads. Alright. There you go, lizard. Can do those things for a minute. Okay, we still do need to make beavers happier. Beavers. You would like biscuits, but you also like clothes, so that might help. And I can't make you biscuits. Well, can I make you biscuits? Maybe? We can build a cookhouse and see if we can make you some biscuits. Should have put you on the other side. Rats. I don't suppose I can move you, can I? No. Storm's here. You lot, stop doing this. Thank you. You're going to be building a cookhouse. I just haven't decided where I'm putting it. The lizard's resolve is low. Lizards... You're so grumpy. Cookhouse. Do you want it all the way up here? It's a little bit out of the way. But, whatever. There we go. Get building. Have I forbidden them from wearing the coats? No, they can wear the coats. I don't appear to have forbidden them from anything. Annabelle, thank you for the 100 bits to cheer up some grumpy lizards. Hopefully they appreciate it. Just moody, what can I say? There's some looming darkness. Everyone's mad about it. Right, cookhouse. For now, we'll just put you in here, I guess. We don't have any flour? Really? Have a grain over there that's supposed to do that. And eggs, I guess. Love it, but sure. Oh no, we don't have a... It doesn't do that. So we can't make biscuits. Nuts. Right. Get out of here. Oh, hang on. What have we got going on? Queenie, what have you got? Global resolve for impatient points is pretty good. We're gonna take that. We need humans. Oh, these humans come with a tool. Excellent. Beavers, get in there. Where are my lizards? They're working in this place, which they don't necessarily love. You like Woodcutter's Prayer? Fair. Okay, we've got people wearing clothes, so they're happy about that. It's even making the beavers a bit happier. I want to take the lizards out of here and put them in the cookhouse. Have I got sufficient... not beavers. Stop making pigment. What bit of... just stop doing this. Do you not understand what bit of that you don't understand? So long as you don't have 9,000 fuel. Fair. I think I took it in the last one. Right, you get out of there. I want you in the cookhouse, because it's going to make you happier, lizard. And that is worthwhile in its own right. Okay, so nobody likes being in here particularly, but nonetheless. We're close with the beaver resolve. Out you get, lizard. You get in here. That, you get in there. Do we have some homelessness? We have some human homelessness, which we don't need to have. So let's build a human house. What do you mean we're low on food? How? How is this always the thing? Hmm? What are we putting food into that isn't food? Well, we're not putting it in fabric, so that's fine. You know what? I don't care. Come in here. You two. Lizard, get over here. Harpies like making clothes, but you don't have them. Oh, that's fair. Okay, we've done the clothing one. They're cooking the food? That's the problem. Does it take longer then? Oh, the food wasn't in the storehouse, so it doesn't count as having it? Interesting. I didn't love the monastery. Temple? Religion and education? The dwarves have education. Everybody else has religion. Oh, we could have... I'm gonna take the temple. Plantation will help you, it's part of my skewers. Alright, let's do that then. Why not? So I assume this is a human job. Where are my humans? You're in here. I mean, you can get out of here. Apparently you're not doing anything in here currently. We don't have any of this. Yeah, you do like it in here, I thought so. What else are you doing? All the lizards are happy. Have the kiln and 60 coal. Or make 20 building materials. I reckon we can make 20 building materials. I'm gonna do that. Right. Building materials. I see, I knew I'd... If we have to make them in the makeshift post, we will. Oh, I don't have a makeshift post. So we will, but we'll have to build a makeshift post. Which is fine. What have you found in here? Not a lot. How many tools have we got? 5? That is insufficient. Do you want to break this open? I mean, not desperately, to be honest. Okay. You need to go chop into something else. We need to get to a dangerous glade. This one? Yes, probably this one. So, if you wouldn't mind moving somewhere where we can hit a dangerous glade, I'd appreciate it. That'll do. Thank you. We'll do slightly less than that. So we can be a bit more targeted on breaking through into a glade. Thank you. There's not loads here that we care about. Right, what was I doing, everyone? I was looking for packs of building materials. I was discovering I needed to build a makeshift post, because it's the only thing we have that can build them. Well, fine. We will put it back here. Lovely. Do we need any more bricks? No. Okay. Right. And then I was trying to work out what all my people were doing. Oh, if I hold shift I can shrink the cutting circle. Well, that's pretty cool. Who have I got who's not doing anything? I've got this lizard. There we go. To be fair, we'd probably be better off putting you there and the lizard in here. I haven't got anybody to build anything. Who's doing stuff that I don't care about? Some of you are, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Oh, you in the lumber mill. We apparently don't have any lumbering to do. We've probably reached the maximum number of what's-its. We probably don't need that many artisans. Why don't you go over here, human? There we go. That was nice. I'm excited that I've discovered the way to organise that. If you hold control, you can cut without hitting trees along the edge of a glade as well. Ah. I see. The lizards are happy, which is pretty cool, because while they're happy they're giving me some reputation. They're not giving me loads, they are giving me some. Right, none of that. None of that. Well, maybe that. But most importantly, we need this. We'll make it out of those. What about you? Why don't we have any eggs? Feels like we should have eggs. Are we not harvesting a whole bunch of eggs? I mean, you are harvesting eggs. I think we'll say whatever. How many of these do I have? I have 26? Actually, no. Well, we'll say whatever, but we just won't make you build any. Because I have plenty. Alt does something, but I forget what. Alt does this for me. Hello, trader. Is there anything we need to do? We need to sell some goods, to be fair. We need to make Beavers happy. He's got a load of biscuits and some pickled goods. And I've got a lot of money, so... What is this? Pottery production. Biscuits can now be produced in the kiln and the rain mill. Or we can just buy the bakery. I don't think I can produce grain yet, can I? Yes, I knew I could control it. I don't think I can actually produce grain yet, is the problem with that. So, I think we might be best off. I wonder how long we have to get it up for. How many beavers have I got? 6? How much do you reckon they eat? You can have 21 of this. You can have all of these, which gives me loads of money. What else do you like? Do you like anything else that I can provide here? I mean, not straightforwardly, to be honest. Didn't I take a temple? No, we don't have any scrolls, though. Hang on. Didn't I take a... No, did I not take the temple? No, I took a brewery. Okay. You can make mushrooms for flour if you have a building that makes flour. I see. I don't think I have a building that makes flour. You took the plantation for food. Oh, look at me being reasonable. Imagine. Come here, you. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna sell all of these. Let's try and make everyone happy for a minute. And I will again top up with a tiny bit of oil. Even if it's only 1. Just so that we can do the thing. Alright, you. Go on, beavers. You best be happy. Well, that's not going to make them happy. Right, can I forbid them eating all the swanky food I've just bought? I think I should be able to. Why is nobody working here? Come here. You get in here. You get in here. What else we got? That people aren't doing. That I'd like them to be doing. I mean, I think that's fine. Okay. During the storm, nobody eats the swanky food. We're saving it. Until after the storm. Okay? No, actually, you can eat the ones that the beavers don't like so much. You can eat these. I'll allow you to eat these. But you can't eat the things that the beavers want. Frankly. It's gonna make people unhappy. People are gonna be unhappy anyway. I need to make the beavers happy enough to get the thing. So they just can't eat the things that make the beavers happy, so that I can have the things that make the beavers happy for after the storm. Frankly. That is the problem we've got here. Because there's no point making the beavers happy right now. How come you're eating biscuits? And pickled goods. You better not be eating them. I'm watching you, beavers. Yes, I did read that. I think I responded. I possibly just said I knew that, rather than, like, something a bit more, clear. But, each new combo group has 2 additional... Brewery production is 50% faster. Farmers' favourite food. Farmers have a 75% chance of producing double yields. I don't think I love any of these things, to be honest. We'll take the biscuit diet thing, because we would like to build biscuits. Biscuits are on our list of things that we'd like to achieve, so... Right. Consumption controls. You can now eat these again. Do I need... I'm using the plant fibre for something, so I guess I need it. What's going on in here? We don't have any planks. I mean, that's fine. Oh, hello. Chop more stuff down. Thank you. Where else are you beavers? Got one of you in the lumber mill. One of you in a crude workstation. Am I short of beavers? Hang on, have I got some more beavers here? I have. But whether I in fact want this, I probably want the tools instead, to be honest. Rather than taking additional beavers. So I'm just gonna have to dig a beaver out from wherever they are. Beaver. We can replace you. And you. And you. We'll replace all of you. Human. There we go. Beaver. How many beavers have I got left? I've got 2 beavers left. Beaver. This other beaver can stay out doing stuff. Excellent. We need another lizard house, so we'll get on that. Can I fit another lizard house in there, maybe? No. Bet I can't chop it down now either, can I? No, because you're too far away. We'll do on the other side. Lizards. There you go. Have a house. Why isn't your morale going up? Are you not eating the stuff? They bought you stuff to eat. Can you please eat it? Well, at least the lizards are giving me plenty of reputation. They are, however, eating the pickled goods instead of the beavers. There you go. They are now also all housed. So that is also something. Oh, it looks like the humans are about to get really happy as well. Because they too are eating the biscuits. Why are my beavers eating the biscuits? Apparently this is the solution. Buy biscuits. Okay, now they're a bit happier. Some of them have eaten biscuits. Alright, what have we got in here? Are you gonna make things unhappy? Gonna make the hostility of the forest more. Don't want to kill 5 random villagers, thanks. What is this? +3 to global resolve. Well, that's worthwhile. What can I put in this? I don't have anything to put in this. We are harvesting eggs. So it doesn't take that long to do, but it also doesn't have a very long cooldown. Alright, so I need to check my recipes. and find out what the hell we're using eggs for. Can we look at ingredient? Where's my eggs? Eggs. So granary and cookhouse. Cookhouse? Oh no. Well, we'll just stop making skewers for a minute. No eggs for you. In the granary. We don't appear to actually be using eggs for any of that. No, we're not actually using eggs for any of that, so we're only using them there. Berries are coming as well. Where are we using berries? Let's have a little look. Let's go back to ingredient. Berries. What are we using you for, berries? I'm not sure we actually are using them. You can switch skewers from eggs to berries. Ah, that is a reasonable point. There we go. Alright. So, we need some people for this. You two, get in here. We're gonna loot it. Hopefully we will have enough eggs. How quickly does this work? No, not that one. You. How many eggs? Forced delivery. We haven't got loads of eggs in there, so. I don't know if we have enough time. I don't know if we can collect enough eggs. The problem is... how are we gonna get this thing? We need a lot more eggs. I think you're fine. We don't have very long. That's my problem. This only gives us like 7 minutes. I mean, it doesn't take very long. So we'll see. But we're a long way short. Oh, we've got a thing. What have I got? I've got a house to make flour. I don't think I've got anything to make, oh, I'm gonna take the provisioner. I'm not sure I've actually got anything to make grain. Oh, the beaver's resolve is high enough. Can we get this? Do we get eggs if we do it? That would be lovely. No. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get eggs for it. Unfortunately. Monastery is good, but flour is better, I tend to agree. Provisioner. Oh, why will nothing fit anywhere? Can you fit over here? You'll fit over here. There we go. Yes, Happy Beavers is done. Good. Right. Let's have a check on timings. Where are we? It's going to be the clearance. That's okay. We've got 12 eggs. Don't... No having a cup of tea. Get me eggs. Alright. So... How many parts do I have? This is a question I have. If I were to build another trapper's camp... Hold still. How many parts do I have? Like 10 or something? What? No, I don't want to do harvesting. Alright, we need to take some people out of something. Right, make that. Have we got 2 free lizards? I need 2 free lizards, really. There you go, I'll put a person in there. Let's see if we can get it done. Click on your cookhouse, see if they have any eggs, and kick the eggs out. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Will someone come and collect them and put them in something now then? Cup of tea? Oh, cup of tea does sound like a great idea, Annabelle. So what happens with those eggs? Well, looks like they might be coming. 130. So now we need 5 eggs. How many eggs are you currently holding in here, mate? 3? That is insufficient eggs. Can you bring some more eggs? And then we can force delivery. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about them having a break. Yeah. 3, 4. What are you lot doing? Going to a resource node. Fair enough. I mean, you are working, so I'll take it. Lizards, get in here. Thanks, lizards. They're here. Forced delivery. Because I'm right that they won't take them out of here, will they? I have to take them to the warehouse to take them to the other place. Yeah, because these guys won't do anything until the eggs get there. You're carrying 5 eggs to the warehouse. Where are you? There you are, in the warehouse, which should mean that you are going to fetch 5 eggs. How long have we got? We got long enough. Okay, good. That's fixed. Hello. To be fair, you can now go back to making your skewers of eggs. I mean, all berries, to be fair, if we happen to have them. Yeah, we got there. Damn it, don't go on break. Did they go on a break? No, they're here. At least one of them is working. And the other one is coming over to help. We're good. We're good. What's going on over here? What are you guys making over here? Fabric. You're on a break? Wow. Do you know what? If you're on a break, you're going to go and build the grain place. That's what happens when you go on a break. The first hunter camp guy went on a break rather than hauling. Outrageous. Outrageous behavior. Why haven't I got anything I can trade? I've got these, it's just I can't do those. Are we still making packs of provisions? We're not making them anywhere, are we? It's just that they come with our people. Lizards and harpies will go on a break every 1 minute and 30. Okay. Do the beavers and the humans work longer? What's up with you? What are we missing for this? Planks? I mean, we're making planks. We've got beavers on it. We have got some beavers who are most certainly on that. Speaking of beavers, do you want to chop into here? Let's see if there's anything cool in here. Okay, let's stop doing that. It's the storm. Thanks. Everyone else is 2 minutes. If beavers and humans take longer breaks, oh, that's cheating. Dangerous glades, events completed. Pack of building materials, or pack of crops. Get out of the way. We are already building a pack of building materials. And this has the possibility to build a half-decent pack of crops. So I think we're going to take that one. Frankly. I'm going to put another human in there, because we've got the beavers now out of here to do the thing, so... You finished? Very nearly. And that should reduce the hostility. Everyone's really mad because of how hostile the forest is. There we go. It's much better. That is much better. Oh, we've got those bars now. We've got those bars that we could do this with. We'd have to make the fire. We could make the fire and do it. What rewards do we get? We get renown. I mean, that's quite a good reward. We'll see about that. Do we need more bricks? No, we've got plenty of bricks. What's going on in here? We don't have anything for this? Meat. There you go. You can definitely put meat in them. It's flour we don't have. We should actually probably put berries in that. And let that go to be eggs. We don't have any flowers. We're building the provisioner. Okay. They take longer breaks, but we don't know how much longer. Longer is. That's fair. Have I got you making the pack of crops? What have we got in this? Grain? I mean, I don't really want you to make it out of grain, probably. Make it out of roots. Oh well, you're making some. Whatever. We don't have a lot of grain. We do need, we now actually kind of need the small farm, because I don't think that this map has grain on it. Oh, we've done the pack of 20 building materials. If I complete it, do they go away somewhere? We don't need it. I like the move 10% quicker. We don't need it right now. I'm gonna hold on to it and see if we can get the outpost done as well. Just in case they are gonna disappear when we do them. Because that would be bad. Okay. What are you gonna offer me? I mean, we haven't got any trade routes. But we would like to. Okay, this is what I wanted. Yeah, our map doesn't give any grain. You said we could make it out of mushrooms, didn't you? Stop. We have some mushrooms over here. Do we have a herbalist anywhere? We do not. Right. Drizzle. Back in here. Yeah, we'll let you finish these. Do you know what? Probably don't put any coal in there either. We've got so much wood. Just burn the wood. It's not an issue. Oh, we should put more decorations around the hearth. Hang on. There we go. We need a garden. Excellent. There we go. Trader's here. Let's see what she's got.
Hi.
Hi. I'm not sure that's what she's really saying. It sounds like it though. Right. Let's have these tools. I've got less good stuff to sell you this time, I'm afraid. +1 to grain production. I mean, the problem is that we're not producing any grain. That is what we were discussing. We're also not really producing any vegetables, I don't think. Hang on then. Could we be producing vegetables? Well, we couldn't be producing them from there. No, I'm not sure vegetables are really high on the list of things we can do. Okay. We got some people though. Oh, we have to take this one because we have to take the human. That's fine. So we're not producing grain or vegetables. Which, I mean, we could get the woodcutters to move faster, but we're not struggling with woodcutting. So we're not going to do that. I have way too many packs of provisions. So we're going to sell you some of these. How many have I got? I mean, that's probably fine. We probably don't need any more than that. And then we'll give you sufficient amber. I guess we'll take some flour. Why not? Because it's too expensive. What can we take? We don't have any planks. God knows. Let's take some grain. No, we can't take anything. Do you offer me anything for less than 33? 31. I mean, that doesn't get it done either, mate. Alright, whatever. There we go then. Okay. We need to build some homes, which we'll do shortly. And the other thing I was thinking about is we need to look at these crates. So we've got a small one here. Gives us half a point. Costs 9. 24 for one. So these small ones are actually reasonably efficient. And the medium ones, which get 7.5, are 15. So actually the smaller ones are the best ones to send back for points. In terms of tool efficiency. That's really interesting. So we're definitely going to send this one to the Citadel. With, like, whoever we've got. There you go, you can do it. Because although you get half, it's way more efficient than any of the others. So let's get that done. And then I've got 27 tools, so we could still send a large one. Or a medium one. Large is 8.25 of a... No. Is 6.25 of a point. And you are 5.25 of a point. Yeah, so you're better again. this one? There's another one of these. Which one might we prefer to break open? If we were going to break one open, maybe that one, to be fair. Alright, let's get that done. Oh, I have to keep my humans and their clothing need. Well, that's fine. We're doing that. Somebody should be making this provisioner. We're making plenty of planks in here. It should be fine. We're not doing well with the packs of crops. What am I putting into the packs of crops? You can probably have mushrooms as well, to be honest. Maybe not. Do we have any roots? We have some roots somewhere. We could be harvesting roots somewhere. Not entirely sure where they are, but we could definitely be harvesting them. Right, humans and beavers need a house. We're low on food again. I don't believe it. Gonna pay no attention. Humans and beavers. I think we only need one beaver house because I think we've got the perk that shoves them all in. No, that's not a beaver house. That's a beaver house. Really? I can't fit the beaver house here? That's so annoying. We'll fit it here. There we go. Get making those skewers, you lot. Still waiting for their need for clothing to sort itself out. Okay. Oh, by the way, I want this one built. Do you wanna... Can we force deliver your stuff? Deliver that. You have sufficient planks that we could be using in this building. Right, human resolve is done. We're going to get some new humans, which I don't know how thrilled I am. But we do get +1 to egg production, which is pretty good. So we'll merrily take that. We're making coats. We've got something to make. I think we want the foragers camp. We were just saying how there's like vegetables and roots and things that we can't get because they're all massive. See? Look, suddenly there's loads of things we can get. Where are these vegetables? Where are they? Oh, they're like there? Okay. There you go. Yeah, I still don't have anything to harvest. What happened? I had a ding. Oh. I had some sort of reputation point. I'm not sure why. Hello. Okay, we definitely want you to produce flour all the time. I think there was a thing with mushrooms. We were talking about mushrooms. There's loads of mushrooms we could be taking. Do I not have any other herbalist camps? Doesn't look like. There we go. I'm also going to need more buildings. put them back here. We're gonna need a beaver and a human, I think. No, we're just gonna need a human. Hello, Sketchy Gamer. Oh, yeah, I hate the mobile version as well. Fair play. I think it's entirely reasonable to hate the mobile version. Oh, that's what I did. I sent my caches back. That was it. So we're just finishing this one off. And that'll be another point. How are we doing with bricks? We still have bricks. It's fine. We need some people in here. You can do it. I think we could probably do with humans in there. Can I swap you for a beaver and... no, not that one. And swap you for a human? Yeah, you see, the humans like it. Okay, so we've got 1 lizard and 3 beavers who aren't doing anything. I should probably be checking. Oh, we can do a trade route. Do I want to sell my skewers? Sure. Yeah, the mobile site is pretty terrible. Are you upgraded? You are. Good. We never did this. Do we want to do this? We've got these. We could do this. There's a reputation point in it for us. So let's build the Blight House. How much reputation do we have? 8.43. We still need quite a bit. There's one there. There's one here, so that's 2. Trappers Camp has no deposits nearby. Oh, we've got some over here. It's time to do meat then. I can't get all the meat. I can get all of this meat. Oh, what's this? I've got a small encampment. I never noticed this. I probably don't want the people. Can I send it back to the Citadel? I'd have to pay in eggs. How much amber do I have? 56? Oh, I'm just going to ignore it. My solution to that problem is I'm going to ignore it. And maybe it'll go away. We have the meats. We are going to have the meats, absolutely. I hope you're having a good day, Sketchy Gamer. Right, that was it. I need to build the burning down the Cyst's house, the Blight Post. Which will take a minute, but it'll get done. Because then we can do that. 1, 2, very slowly making crops, packs of crops. Wasn't I doing a thing where I was putting somebody buy mushrooms? You there. You'll buy a whole bunch of mushrooms. What are we using those mushrooms for? Alright, it's the storm. Okay, well while it's the storm we're gonna have a little stock take. But just before we have this stock take... That sound always startles you, the thunder. That's quite cool. Right, we are about to have a quick stock take, but I am going to take a very swift break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. this? Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're doing the achievements. That's pretty cool. I'm entertained how much you love Oni. Right. So, it is the storm. Have we taken some beavers out of here? We have. So we're not going to annoy the forest more than is necessary. We need to hit 14 reputation. And we only have 8.43, which isn't as much as I might have hoped, frankly. And it's already year 6. Right, we've got a point here that we can get once we build this. We've got a point here that's ready to go. We can actually probably stop building big building materials. Do you want to stop doing that? You're using up my planks, lady. So we want to look at the crops, because that's another point. 2, this would be 3 if we can get these built. We can make these out of mushrooms. I mean, I should definitely have a spare human if I've got that many. We'll find one. And we are harvesting mushrooms over here. Again, there should be some spare humans knocking around. What else are we using mushrooms for? That's the question. If we go to ingredient, we can look for our mushrooms. What are we using them for? And can we stop? We're using them in the granary. That's where I'd like to use them. We are currently considering using them in the cookhouse for skewers. We're not making pickles. We might be using them for grain. That is possible. So let's go and have a look at the cookhouse and the provisionary. No, we're not using them there. That's fine. Are we using them for grain? Yes. I'm probably okay with that. No, I'm not okay with that. For now, we're not going to use them for grain. I'm also not going to make any barrels. Don't make barrels. I think everyone here agrees with you. I think so. Okay. So that should speed up the making of this. 1, 2, 3. What does that get me to? That gets me to 11 point something. I still need a bunch more. I don't know where I'm going to get the other ones from. We're going to have to cut into some more glades. That is the answer. Because there's these, but we need a lot of tools. And although that might happen, it's not necessarily happening this moment. And this moment is when I want things to happen, so... Where are nearby dangerous glades that make sense to cut into? Probably this one, to be fair. This one isn't very far away. I can put you like here. And set up some cutting in. Which should make it. Okay. Alright. I think that sets me up for where I want to be afterwards. We have 3 unhoused beavers, but we are in the process of making a beaver house. Everybody's resolve is low. Alright, you can definitely make biscuits, right? You're definitely set up to make biscuits. What we're missing is flour. And you're set up to make flour, but we don't have any of the stuff to make flour. Roots. What do you get from? You get from Forager's Camp. What is this? There's a Harvester's Camp. These are Forager's Camps. What are you doing? You're doing vegetables? What do we get from the vegetables? Are we only getting vegetables? Hello, vegetables. We might get insects, so that's not great. Have we got any roots anywhere that we could be doing instead? No. Alright, well that's not ideal. There were mushrooms. We are harvesting the mushrooms. Mushrooms are coming along down here. Where are all my humans? Stone cutting? Dear humans, don't be doing that. You don't need to be doing that. Definitely get in there. Nobody cares one way or the other about any of this stuff. So, oh, we've got some people in the Blight Post. Amazing. How many free people do we have currently? Some. Okay. Get in here. We don't have anything to build right now, so that's excellent. What can we have? Leather production doesn't really help. Trade seems good. We have money. Yes, we'll sell some stone. By all means. Off you go. Yeah, those turn into flour. Oh, that's why we're not making flour. It's because I... Hang on. Right. The problem we've got is that I need mushrooms for two things currently. We can use vegetables for this, right? Vegetables are going in that. And mushrooms can go in the flour. There we go. Okay. We got some people in here. So once we've stocked this up, we can do this. Let us see a redeem to hydrate and Chthonic want to stretch. We can do those things. Okay, some people are here. I guess we want these. I have to build another beaver house. But only a beaver house, that's fine then. House, beavers. Oh, you still don't fit in there? I'm still annoyed by that news. There you go. Oh, you're producing the fire, that's fine. Just don't stretch while you hydrate, or you will hydrate your neck. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time. I made entirely too much spaghetti, and I can't stress enough how much I do not mind. I mean, that seems entirely reasonable, I have to say. Alright, we need 6 fire. It doesn't take them too long to make the fire, to be fair. And once we've done this, we can do this. Which will get us Some amber, some reputation. All in all, decent. Come on, beaver. Though the lizards like to be in here. Of course they do, because it's warm. Oh, I'm going to swap you for a lizard. There we go. Excellent. Beavers. Get burning it down. Trader? You have some tools? I'm buying your tools, mate. I can literally just afford to buy your tools, can't I? +1 tool production. I don't have any tool production. Copper bar production. Buildings. No, I don't care about that. Right. I can sell you 23 of these. I can sell you 18 of these. I can sell you 8 of these. I can sell you 10 of these. I could probably sell 20, but I don't want to risk it, frankly. Oh, we've got no wood. That's interesting. Very short of wood. You never care about builder speed until you do, then you wish you had it. I mean, that I can completely believe, to be honest, but, wow. That's one of those things where we're just gonna have to suck it up, I'm afraid. What would we like to buy? Maybe some pots? Maybe some bars. You never know when we might want some bars. I wish I had data on how often that comes up. I think that's probably reasonable. There we go. I'll do. We'll buy some pots. Let's make this trade. Everybody has a house. We're working on this. Busy carrying the fire over here. What happened to the rest of these? You told me I needed 30 and now you're telling me I need 6? That's weird. It's definitely weird. But sure. 10 is pretty cheap for a perk, I agree. It does seem to be one of the cheaper perks I've seen. I'm gonna want you to move back, like there. Thanks. Okay, so you're carrying the bars. It definitely told me I needed 30 of these, not 6. And now I only need 6? It's really weird. Okay, now they're doing it. So we've got 4 minutes. It should be fine. We should be through it before the thing starts. Actually, you can leave there. I'll get something else for you to do. Right, we bought a bunch of tools. We have 33 tools. We have large abandoned caches. We discovered that these were better value. We only have one medium one, but we're going to do the medium one. Yeah, you two. Get an investigate there. Right, Blightroot cysts are appearing, which we knew they would. I could have really used that perk and could have bought it. I could have really used that perk and couldn't have bought it. Oh. I think I need to remain focused on what is going to win. That is the issue that we're having here. Can I win? Because we're pretty finely balanced right now. We have a little bit of grace. But what we don't have particularly is a way to reach beyond what we've already got. And the tools are a way to do that. Because even after we've sent this one back, we're gonna have 2 reputation points lying around the map. There are some events that change cost once you suffer the deal effects, or might change the event entirely. Usually these are restricted to Forbidden Glade events. Oh, fair. I still haven't done a Forbidden Glade. Why have we paused? Oh, hello. Whoa. There's a tool shop, an apothecary, a brick oven, another cache, and the Altar of Decay. What happens if we do it? Forbidden rituals at the Altar of Decay reduce hostility with each dead villager. I don't kill my villagers, so we need to burn it down. Thanks. There you go, people. Go burn it down. So what do? You make tools? What about you? You make stuff? Pies? Okay. Well, we're definitely burning that down. That's the first thing we're doing. Oh, hang on. We've got... It takes 4 minutes to burn it down. We've only got 1.5 minutes until the storm. I think we wait. I think we don't burn it down now. Because we don't want... We don't want the hostility during the storm. I think we burn it down after the storm. We have enough time. You can really play this as an evil overlord. I mean, there's certainly a reasonable amount of ways where you can get benefits from like bad stuff happening, but I don't think you can really be an evil overlord. You can be a... What do you mean the fire is going out? What in God's name? What am I using all my wood for? I mean, one thing I'm using it for is making planks. What am I using planks for? This? I mean, this is done. You can stop doing that, for one thing. Where are we using this? We don't need planks right now. I have loads of planks. Stop making any planks. Right, what else are we using wood for? That's the wrong button. Ingredient. Wood. I mean, that's not turned on. That's not turned on. That's not turned on. So we're not actually using any now. You perhaps shouldn't be on a break. Is there a way to... So it burns for 15 seconds. Here, use the little bit of oil we've got for now. There's usually sea marrow on this map, and we haven't seen any, I have to say. Scouts are idle in the Altar of Decay. I mean, that seems fine. You can go do something else, frankly. Because we're not doing that until after, what's it? Storm. We'll do it after the storm. You have seen Sea Marrow? Have I? Oh yeah, we've got a little bit. I wonder, do we need clay? Forager's Camp has no deposits nearby. I thought I had more mushrooms. Obviously don't have mushrooms of the sort that we can actually use. Which is moderately disappointing. There you go. I've got a blueprint. Gatherer does mushrooms. We didn't have any Oh, Gatherer does mushrooms? Fair. Oh, the Herbalist does mushrooms. That's what it is. The Herbalist does mushrooms. I think I took a brewery earlier. I did. So we will take the tavern. I'm not sure I can actually do anything with it, but we will. Yeah, it's this that does the mushrooms. It's fine. I was having another thought. Oh, it was just about wood, wasn't it? They changed up the camps on me, Herbalist. Yeah, it's the Herbalist. Right, here it is. This might be a 15 seconds. I mean, we've got 24 wood. And we've got some spare coal. Is the coal in here ready for the thing? It's hard to tell. We could use planks, actually, if we really needed to. I don't want to, but we could. Did we finish this? Yes, this is over. Right, and we need people working in here so that you can go, don't make any more, just go and use it to burn down some of these cysts. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, they're pretty demarcated. The only way they're really not is in that some of them have other, like, sub-production stuff. Okay. Are we out of fuel reserves now? How many cysts have I got? I've got quite a few. How quickly are you, maybe a bit faster than I'd like. How long have I got left? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We've also killed a few more of them anyway. It says I have 0 of 2 required. Yeah, now I don't have any. We'll leave one of you in there. Oh, it uses quite a lot of wood. Herbalist Camp has no deposits nearby. Okay, let's address that first. We would like more mushrooms. There's some. Let's There's quite a lot here that we can get relatively easily. Good. You get back in there. Queenie, what do you want? Gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. I don't think I need more lizards. We do have vegetables, so we'll do that. Right, and now that it is not the thing, we're gonna do this. Come here, beavers. Come and tear this down. I mean, just before you do. I think I decided I didn't want to perform the ritual because it wasn't very good. Yeah, I don't think I like the ritual. We'll tear it down. It's one of the best perks in the game. It makes me so aggravated. I mean, there could be loads of times where I'd want it and think it was amazing. Definitely. Because, like, extra population is often just super, super strong. But, I don't think we can really afford it right now. Okay, 10. Are we doing anything that's going to get us a perk? We've got one there. So it's going to be 12. Okay. It's probably tools are the other thing that we can do. There aren't any here. I mean, there's these buildings. Oh, one of these buildings made tools. This one. Oh, we could salvage it for tools. We could salvage it for 12 tools. We get 0.75 there. I don't think 0.75 is very helpful. So 10. 1, 2. Yeah, 0.75 isn't enough. We need a straight 4. 24. How much have I got? That would give me 30. Tools require bars of some kind. We don't have anything that makes bars right now. Do either of you make bars? No. Let's salvage it. It does require some wood, which is a shame, but whatever.
Yeah.
It will get us an extra point. None of that's very important. Oh, I don't think I even want them. I think I'm going to ignore them for now. Because I don't think we want them immediately. How are you getting on with this? This is sorting itself out. How long is this going to take? Oh, it's going to take no time at all once they actually get the stuff there and get going. Oh, that's good. Then we can do another large cache. Oh, these are both done. We can take them. Oh, and this has tools. No, it does clear them. Nuts. Well, at least I took the one with tools. Hang on. Right, building materials. Oh, now I need planks again. Oh well. You get on with that. Is there a better place to make building materials? Product, building materials. No. Okay. Right. You get on with that then. That's annoying. That's definitely annoying. Druid's hut. Carpenter. It's another way to make tools. We still don't have the stuff that we'd need to make a tool. I'm gonna take the Druid's hut. I don't think I'm ever gonna build it, but we're gonna take it. If you have harvested sea marrow, it comes with stone as a byproduct. Oh, we've got a new trader. Hello. What have you got? Minus 15% storm duration is pretty decent. Faster woodcutters, also decent. Not sure you really have anything that I want. Right now? I can sell you all these crops I don't need. No. I didn't read your message about year length. Have I got other things I'd like to sell him? I could sell him some of this copper ore, I've got quite a lot. I've already got 42 tools. Seems more than I expected to have. I sort of feel like a lot of these things might be useful, but I'm not entirely sure what I'd use them for. I might just take money. No, I tell you what I will do. If you take the short storm duration, it'll start doing something odd, you'll notice. Your immigrants and envoys will arrive later and later in the year, and eventually during the storm. Oh, I don't think I care. Well, I suppose I might care, but you don't have to take them in. They just sit outside. Okay, I'll sell you some more stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna sell you. No, I'm not gonna sell you any more stuff. I'm gonna drop this. 75.89, you're not gonna have anything cheap enough for you. Pigment's surprisingly cheap. It's still not cheap enough, but it is surprisingly cheap. It's an oddity that's poorly explained. A year is 10 exactly, regardless of seasons. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Right. What are we doing with these? Are we doing either of them? Apparently I've got a whole bunch of stuff. Stonecutter has no deposits. Reputation 11.18. Sure. I've got this one here. Again, these are the better thingy. 15. Yeah. Go and sell that. Did you finish this yet? No, not yet. I still don't think I want any more people. I don't think that's helpful to me. Here we go. Oh, and if I want some, I can get these ones here. We do still have these guys hanging out down here. Can we send this to the Citadel? Do we have plenty of eggs? We do have plenty of eggs. Should we send this to the Citadel and get some more money? Yes. My answer to that is yes. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Off you go. Yes. No, I see what you mean. The seasons don't make a year, the things do. Are we out of planks to do this? Because the answer is probably no, it's not yes. I'm still doing it. That's fine. We will need more planks though. How is our wood going? I mean, not amazing, to be fair. Might need to make another woodcutter. I can probably get the people back somewhere. Woodcutter's camp. Where is somewhere that is nice and woody and nearby? This is pretty good. Loads of wood. It's nearby everything. Can I fit it on here? If I could fit it on this road, that would be super. I could just fit it there, though. No? You could finish clearing off my farmlands. Oh, what, like over here? I could do. Okay, this is finished. We're emptying it out. We're emptying that out. It won't take very long. What are we at? 11.93. Well, that's like the most annoying number, isn't it? I find 11.93 to be a particularly annoying number. Can I make you not happier in some way? I mean, not that's clear to me. Is it storm again already? Wow. That went fast. There we go. None of that. Let's go. Ground resources like farm fields, coals, can spawn underneath the trees. Oh, that's interesting. We do still have some of this, don't we? So we will allow you to make a little more purging fire, but we'll turn you into a lizard. Thanks. Oh, I can do some trades. Sure. Off you go. You never know, we might even get there. I'm still tearing this down slowly but surely. Do you want to tear this down? What have you got? I sort of feel like we might as well tear them down. I mean, being able to make pie might be nice. Yeah, let's see if we can make pie. Just out of interest as much as anything else. You don't want to be turned into a lizard? I mean, I don't see why not. What could possibly be wrong with being turned into a lizard? Sounds great. Vegetables? We are doing some vegetables. Expected to gain 80%. Yep, let's sell some more leather. We're completely on board with that. Hang on. Oh, there. There's a thing we should be doing here, which is you lot should be in there. One of you should be in here. We should find where else you are that you shouldn't be and replace you with humans. What are you doing that you shouldn't be doing? Well, one of you is in this herbalist camp, so never mind about that. And the stonecutter's camp? Yeah, you don't need to do that either. There you go. Have some humans. Excellent. Off you go. We need some more planks. So I haven't got any staff. No staff. Trappers camps has no deposit. Can we move this somewhere? Yes. There's definitely still stuff that we have not got. What am I looking for? How many have I got in here? Oh, only lizards. Oh, they finished doing that? Excellent. Some of you can make planks then. Do you want to make planks? I mean, whether you want to is kind of a moot point. You're going to make some planks. Yes. No, absolutely. I understood what it meant. The question was, were we actually doing any vegetables? Which... Yes we are. So, I was thinking about whether we wanted to make pie, and whether in fact we could make pie. I mean, maybe? Let's try making pie. There you go, sir. You can make pie. We have enough to do another one of these. Have we finished all of that? We have 2 large ones. Right, we need to find some people. Never mind about pie, I'm afraid. Seemed like a good idea for a minute, but now we don't care about pie. Oh, there's still the people doing that. And send this to the Citadel. It's gonna give us an extra point. I never understand why you can't make veggie pie. I mean, people are weird about their pies, what can we say? People are very weird about their pies. Trader? What you got, trader? No, what have you got here? Extra coke production? Fuel burns longer, we could do with that. We're gonna buy both of those. We have plenty of money. I'm gonna buy all this flour. We're gonna buy a bunch of planks. Grain. Sure. That'll probably do. We should keep those. We might want them for the thing. Why have we got all these packs of crops? Am I still making crops? I need to stop making crops. Because I do not care about that anymore. There we go. Lovely. That should help us make some people happy. You lot, are you making crops over here? Stop that. Do not do that anymore. Nobody wants them. Tau is twice as good anyway. I do not know what that is. I sort of feel like I would like some more people now. What have you got with you people? Am I not right? In you come. Somebody make pie. Probably lizards. Somebody help this beaver. Alright, these beavers are doing a good job. We need some more houses now. We need 1 of each, because obviously we need 1 of each. Why would we need like a sensible quantity? Alright, we're going to put a human house there and a lizard house next to it. And then we're going to get a beaver house and, I don't know, stuff it in somewhere. Here. Excellent. How is 2 times pi? I see. That makes sense. It is a silly joke, but it does at least make sense. Do you have some leftover people? Yeah, we've got a couple of leftover people. I don't think I want to rebuild this. I think I want to salvage it. Yeah, I think I want to salvage it. Come here, you two. Salvage this. Okay, we can do another trade route. Off you go. It is about to be the storm again. Okay, so we've got 15 tools. I don't think I've got a medium one, have I? No, I've got a large one. I've used up all my medium ones. Okay, storm is here. Out of here, you lot. And out of here. Thank you. Herbalist camp has no deposit. Wow, that's a hit to resolve. Mushrooms, many mushrooms. Seems good. There you go. Can do loads of mushrooms. Can do loads of mushrooms. That's fairly entertaining. Right. Yeah. Sell those. And then we're going to be 0.7 away, which is going to be pretty aggravating. One has to say that 0.7 definitely counts as pretty aggravating. Do we have a building of our own that can make tools? We do not. Trapper's camp has no deposits nearby. We've already got somebody working those. Do we not have any others? Yeah, we do. We do. There's some stuff down here. There you go. Alright then, back in here. Thank you. Lovely. And in this one. Is anyone's happiness pretty happy? Let's keep an eye on it. The lizards are relatively close, as are the humans. We have produced a fair number of biscuits, I think. You scraped it for tools, indeed. We don't need the clay delivery line. I don't know if that's actually going to achieve anything, but we can try. We don't necessarily need to do that. So let's not. What are you? Yeah, no, it's fine. We're going to get these two. Do you produce herbs or roots? I have no idea. I think we certainly have. Whether we do right now might be another matter. Okay. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, why are you making planks? I want to see you making this. But there is actually somebody making that. Have we got any in stock? Can we force deliver? No, this is the last one. Deliver. You want to deliver those? We're gonna have success, chat. We're gonna have done it. Wow, this is considerably more difficult than one would imagine for the step up. The step up is really quite big. But we have success. back to the world map. Achievement unlocked. Let's have a look. Lost colonies against all odds. Let's go into the Smouldering City and we can check out what we've got. In our deeds, we've got Lost Colonies. Win a game near the Ruins modifier. I thought the step to Viceroy was hard as well. There's definitely quite a big step up. It seems to make everything significantly more difficult, which is worth noting. 30 trade routes. Win a game on Viceroy or higher. Annabelle, thank you very much. 153 bits. It's not quite 1538, but it's something. Thank you so much for your generosity. There is never a requirement for it, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you. We are getting there. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow, I think. Finish out the week with a bit more of this. Trade goods with 1500 amber. Win a game with no dead villagers on Viceroy. I'm surprised that it seems to think that this is a difficult thing to achieve, whereas I've pretty rarely murdered any of my villagers. So I wonder if there is some sort of maybe fast and loose ways that I could be playing. But yes, it's very much appreciated, Annabelle, as ever. Trader arrival speed. Oh, what was the one that I really wanted? No, there was something here that I really wanted. Oh, I wanted the rain punk upgrades. Right, we're definitely gonna get that. I want the rain punk upgrades. +2 to burning durations. Maybe. +1 for bonus production yields. +3 to trader arrival speed. All traders will have an extra cornerstone or blueprint for sale. Yeah, it sort of matters. Less Queen's Impatience. Oh, I haven't got enough of those for this, which is a shame, because I'd like quicker villagers. Global production speed. And better hearths, definitely. Right, and that is all we can afford. We will be back tomorrow. Where's my thing? We'll be back tomorrow to try another one. Thank you so much for being here. There's an achievement to win stuff with them still being active. That's an interesting one. Yes, thank you so much for being here today with me. I will be back tomorrow with more Against the Storm, where we will be continuing this Viceroy run. We're slowly getting the hang of it. I'm definitely not yet in the position that I was with Veteran, where I was pretty sure I could win them all. Let's go and see. Let's go and see Eternal Grudge. Eternal Grudge was here earlier. Let's pop in, say hi, watch some Don't Starve together. Sounds good. Did we... Have I raided it? Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. Let's go and see Eternal Grudge. Thank you so much, everyone, for the subs, the gift subs. A reminder that you can support the channel. All the links are underneath the stream in the About section, where you can, like, find out all the stuff. No, Catholic One, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Not to worry at all. Don't forget you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime if you would like. Have I accidentally cancelled that raid? I have. God damn it. We're back at 3 PM tomorrow. That is British Summer Time, which is UTC +1. We're gonna finish off the week with Against the Storm. Thank you so much for everyone who's been here. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.